Buying a plot can be easy or maybe a tedious task sometimes, especially when you have so many real estate companies, agents, landowners, and even sometimes so-called landlords all calling to buy their properties. Getting the land is the easiest part, but owning the land with genuine documentation is the problem. We have seen unprecedented court cases of people going to court to settle land issues. If you're looking to buy a plot or a built home with no risk of stress, guys, look for the right real estate company. At EJ Investments, we don't just sell plots, we build communities, where any plot you buy from us comes with access to water, electricity, internal roads, and other social amenities. We guarantee you genuine contract documentations the moment you pay a deposit and a complete handover of your title deeds as soon as completing payment. We currently operate 3 projects in strategic locations, selling service plots and built homes in our estate 2 Jering Seafront, Sanyang Seaview Estate, and our Gunjur Seafour Coastal Highway Estate. Our plots are affordable. From only $90,000, you can own a home at our Gunjur Seafour Coastal Highway Estate. And from $200,000, you can own a home of your dream at our Sanyang Seaview and Lakeview Estate. Our 2 Jering Seafront Estate starts from $300,000. Plot sizes ranges from 20 by 20, 20 by 25, and 25 by 25. And we offer an option of 30% deposit and 2-year payment plans on all our estates. A beautiful home with peaceful and happy neighborhood awaits you at our project 2 Jering Seafront Estate, Sanyang Seaview and Lakeview Estate and Gunjur Seafour Coastal Highway Estate. Call our office on 4464-838 or 302-1056, which is also on WhatsApp. Email us or visit our website on ejinvestments.net to learn more about our projects. EJ Investments, way fast in property.
Hello and welcome to this special edition. Today we have a brunch at the UDP's Congress. It's a national congress here at the Paradise Hotel. And here with me is Mr. Lamin Cham, the managing editor of the Standard newspaper. Of course, another Mr. Lamin Cham, the youth president of the incumbent youth president of the United Democratic Party, who is going to be vying for the same position, of course, with Mr. Suleiman Shah, who is also a National Assembly member. Before we go into that, I would welcome you, Mr. Lamin Cham, to this special edition.
Yes, welcome to the brunch, wherever you are following all over the world. Today, of course, being a special program, the United Democratic Party Congress here at the Paradise Suites Hotel. Now, if you've been following, yesterday was the official opening ceremony, and there were presentation of reports as well as constitutional amendments and nomination of candidates for the various executive positions that are available for grabs. Now, we are pleased to have in our midst the incumbent National Youth President, Lamin Cham. I'm the people will have the opportunity today to differentiate.
Distinguish the Lamin Cham yellow and the Lamin Cham.
The Lamin Cham, the journalist, and the Lamin Cham, the politician. But all the same, we are all the same. We are a family.
Yeah, absolutely. So, 33 positions are up for grab.
Oh, that means
Lamin Cham
will be one of them. But first of all, before we go to your own personal ambition to maintain your position, can you tell us your overview of the overall organization of the Congress?
So far, before they have all supported. So, but I don't know what is going to happen today. Okay. We are yet to go into today's program. But so far, yesterday was good.
Now, as going into the elections, you are vying to maintain the youth president. Why do you think Mr. Cham is the right man for that job?
I believe Cham is the right man for that position. Because the position I'm currently occupying, I've never vied for it on my own. In 2015, I realized that our political activities are dying down. Then I came up with the idea with the KMC region. I engaged them for 2 good months on a meeting to set up a regional youth executive in order to revive our politics. Because I realized that when the UDP have a rally, in that very committee, they will the UDP have to do something today. But apart from there, no one will know what is going on within the party. So So I came up with this idea. We were debating until 2 good months until we were able to set it up. And on that day, they told me, as far as you are the who came up with the idea, then you have to lead it. I said, it's not a problem. I will lead it. Then from there, after the formation, I asked everybody, now if we have a political rally anywhere, we all should all come with we all should hire a vehicle, put up our flags, put up drums, so that we go to Usain and make a convoy so that people can know what we do be actually doing. And the first meeting was in Cumberland. We went to Usain's compound to collect him. We couldn't find him there. Then the regional chairman Undanya went to get for went for him at this place, Bakau. Because we were informed that he has gone for a wedding ceremony in Bakau. Then when Unda came with Usain saw a crowd at his compound gate. He was so happy, he was so amazed that he was even running to his house to get prepared so that he can join us. Then we start making that thing. So it was every Saturday we have a rally in at this one village in Congo. So this is why our project became revived, and everybody was talking about UDP, because then 2016 was fast approaching. We cannot be silent. Then after that thing, when the Congress was coming, I was approached by different people from different parts of the Gambia to vie for the youth presidency. I've told them, well, I am not interested. I can support the party in any form, financially or whatever, because I've been working all along since I finished my school in the private sector. Exactly. But they forced me just to go for it. I said, then it's not a problem. If this is what the party wants, I'll definitely go for it in order to support my party. So I was endorsed by people. Then they took me to the Congress. I was elected. 9 days after my election, the 14th April incident occurred, which I was part of, the 15 people who organized it, including Solo and others. Solo and others were arrested, but fortunately I wasn't. On the 16th, I was out with Hussein and others. If you look at the pictures, the man in that blue and gold box is me.
That's clear.
They were arrested, but luckily, I wasn't.
Yes.
The third day after that, I resigned from my work. Because I feel that now Hussein and others are being incarcerated. They can't do anything on their own. They need people to run their errands. I leave my work, resign from work. I was going to court, mailed you onto the lawyers. And during that tense period, I wasn't mobilizing everybody to go to court every day on a daily basis. And I make sure everybody gets there, and I make sure that everybody leaves, and I will always be the first person to leave Bantu. I always make sure I ferry all my people out of Bantu. Executive members will come from the deputy party leader down. They will stop at the entrance of the court. They will stop not to enter. I am the one who always confront the PI to make sure they enter, because I always emphasize that they have a case to listen to. If you don't want them in, then release our people. Fatou Tambaya is among those who call me, Hussein Dabo's wife, and everybody. So this is a sacrifice I've took for the party. But that is not important. I say that what I'm doing is my duty as youth president of the party. At that time, in that difficult moment, when things were tough, when this was anything at the executive level, now we have to execute this thing outside. It's only Lamta who's going to spearhead it. If I don't spearhead it outside, no one will take it. So this thing has been an issue until we get to where we are. Until we nominate Adama Barrow to be the flag bearer. And during that period also, we organized 2 rallies while we were going to court, 2 rallies. One in Brikam, that was the first place Adama spoke. The following weekend in Bondo, where I spoke first. That was my first speech on the political platform. That was the day I responded to Yahya Jammeh's insult against Manding. I am the one who responded to that insult. I've been called by somebody from NI said, Lamin, leave this country, or if they get you, they will kill you. Because already they have listened to your speech from A to Z, and they have your picture with them. Once they get you, don't think of going to Malta, they will kill you right away. I tell, well, if at all I'm defending my tribe, they kill me based on that, I'll be a very proud man on that day. Different calls, and I was living in Bundi, adjacent to NIA compound. They asked me to leave my compound as well, because they said they are just nearby you, they will pick you up late night. I said, no one will pick me up. When Adama was elected as the flag bearer of the United Democratic Party, we went on the country-wide tour, and there is no Maninka Bantaba, where I did not repeat that statement. I repeated that I did that for the party.
So you still, I suppose, the regional chairman of the UDP for West Coast region.
No, I'm the national youth president of the party.
The national youth president.
Yes.
Okay, but when you became the national youth president, so that was 2015, if I'm right. So
2016, April.
UDP was going through a very challenging moment.
Exactly.
Because that's where all the incidents happened, leading up to Solos and establishing power.
Less than 2 weeks into my election into office.
I mean, how did you, in that moment, together with, of course, who helped you to keep the party together? Of course, you must have had a leadership, people you were working with to to keep the party moving?
At that time, UDP was very united. We always speak with one voice. We are always on the same page. And I've been saying this all along. When things were difficult, we were united. We listen to each other. We go along the same line. Why UDP cannot manage success that we have now? I have been asking this question all along.
Let me come in here. Since you have now come to the point to draw a picture, until now the UDP was very united. But now that they are very successful at elections, there are divisions in that. Now, centrally, there have been a lot of criticisms that put you in the center and some of your colleagues, accusing you of being the people who probably have an agenda to put President Barrow as the party's flag bearer and not Hussein. I mean, these are the issues. Although the officials have always said there is no problem, but we continue to hear from many sources in the street, social media, that there exists a faction now. And centrally, people mention you, criticize you, even myself. If I tell you, I have to people in the street who will tell you, what are you doing? You people will know, thinking that you and I am the same like you. I have a lot of time to clarify that. Now, do you think there is a division? If there is a division, is it true that people like you are trying to put Barrow to be the flag bearer of Hussein Udp? Can you clarify this thing for the people?
Yes, I do hear a lot of criticism about me. And so many things have been said about me. But Lamin, I can tell you, there will be no UDP executive member who will lay such an criticism against me.
So it's only the ordinary people?
Ordinary people, because they know what I do. They know my role. And since I was appointed as the personal assistant to the president, they know the critical role I played between the presidency and the party. They know it.
So it's only outsiders who doesn't know?
It's only the outsiders who are talking about this. Whatever goes to UDP from the president comes through me. And I'm always there to make sure that these people are united. There are certain things that I do between the two leaders that I will not disclose
here. No, you are not expected.
So this is what I'm saying. Are those people who are saying it? But to me, UDP is still one.
Now, if somebody who is a die-hard UDP supporter, who loves the party and the president and Usainu and you and others, they hear this, they will be confused.
This is what is going on. They have their own agenda. Who are saying this have their own agendas. But UDP is UDP, UDP is one. And the president has said it, and he has over and over that he is UDP and he is still UDP. He said it in all the platforms.
Yesterday when your leaders mounted the podium here, it was the first day of the Congress, and each of them speak about division. At least in a coded language, that was said he would not allow anyone to divide them. In a coded language, Mr. Demo Bojan says there are people insulting others on social media. This is all pointing towards what we've all suspected in the UDP division. There is simply division, isn't it?
Well, I will not say there is division, but I can tell you that people have different opinions. That's certain. But to me, there is no division here. People are entitled to their opinions and what they want.
Some people say that President Barrow is too early to think about wanting to become a candidate of a political party, and you are his advisor. What do you think of it?
Well, the president is a president, and a sitting president for that matter. Naturally, everybody already expect him to be a presidential candidate. Especially what I'm saying, a sitting president, especially who is serving a fourth term, everybody expect for him not automatically to become a presidential candidate. That's natural. Because there is no president I've seen that may serve for one term and say I'm stepping down. I've seen only one. That's Nelson Mandela in my entire life that I can remember.
You want him to continue?
That's left to himself. If he decides to, fine.
Now let me put it.
I can't decide for anybody.
You are of the view that UDP should back him to continue.
Preferably, is that what you prefer?
That's what you want.
What I can say about that one is left to United Democratic Party. That's going to be a decision by the entire party, not me as an individual.
So now, according to you, there is no need for this confused situation, people, spreading rumors and rumors. There is absolutely no division within the party.
Lamin, what I believe in dialogue.
Yeah.
If you see Lamin Cham doing wrong, or if you see Bakari doing wrong, why can't you approach Bakari and sit with him? If you think that you are in the same family, sit with him and sort out the trust of the issues. This is what I believe in. If I believe that Lamin, what you are doing is wrong, I'll definitely call you and sit with you. Lamin, this is what I do, but I think we should do it this way. Then we come to agreement that this is the right thing for everybody.
But not
this is what I believe, yes. Yeah. But if we should not see something and you take your food, go to WhatsApp and make an audio and send it to the forum, to me it's wrong.
What do you think generally the UDP's direction, its leadership as it is?
From today?
From today, well, what I'm advocating, that there should be one family, there should be one UDP. We should remain united as our name stands. That's what's important for all of us and generations to come.
What do you think of Dabo's leadership in general, in the past 22 years?
Dabo have been a good leader for the past 22 years. And he's our father.
After the change?
Dabo is still a good leader.
What do you make of people who believe that, okay, maybe people who actually are desirous of President Barrow to continue a second term on the UDP platform? Well, they are right, but isn't it better for them to wait until all the projects that have been outlined by the president are all achieved in 2021, then this whole issue can start again? That means it's too early.
Lamin, as I told you, people are free to express their own opinions in a democratic society. If you have your opinion, I cannot stop you. People have their opinions. So we cannot stop somebody's opinion. This is what their thinking is. But at the end of the day, I think we will all be on the same page. That's what I believe.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
All right, you're welcome.
Thank you very much. You are very busy at the moment, and we wish you all the best of success in your career. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Well, there he goes, Lamin Cham, the youth president of the United Democratic Congress, the Democratic Party, who is seeking to maintain his position. I mean, from what we heard from him, we confronted him because he was centrally named in most criticisms that he was propagating the Barrow agenda. But look at him now. He said, well, he didn't actually categorically rule out Barrow aspiring to become a presidential candidate. I mean, he generally said every president would like to go for a fourth term, except Nelson Mandela. So he did not rule out and did not object to Barrow aspiring to go a second term. But he believed that there is no, which is always confusing, there is no division within the party. And the executive knows that. So the people outside are the people who are confused.
Well, a complex thing. But clearly, if you listen to the UDP leadership yesterday, you listen to them right now, I think there is some division, some degree of it. Of course, like what Suleiman Sao, the central body representative in the National Assembly, who is head on with Lamin Cham, of this National Youth President, told me was that even if there is tension, this is what is expected at a Congress is political.
Especially when you have a big political movement.
Especially when it's the biggest political movement. For me, I would rather go with that. But to say there is no tension, clearly doesn't appeal to me much.
So there are certainly...
Yes, there is some bit of tension, even though it may not be...
Can't you take some, if you are a UDP supporter, for example, you hear him talking, and he is central to the criticisms level against the Barrow agenda in the UDP, in the whole thing. Would you feel assuring if somebody like him said, well, what has been said in the grapevines and in the streets is not what is existing. The executive committee knows that there is no division. Well, would you be assured, or are you still confused?
Because each time the UDP comes out, they say, well, there is no division. Dabo came out and said there's no problem. Dembo Bojan came out and said there's no
Maybe that's
problem.
what they would say
and
to
even
hide.
Right now, of course, the closest to a confirmation we've got from Dabo of the dispute was that he is saying if anybody wants to divide. And that's still based on if.
Yes.
If.
Yeah.
So there is no confirmation from within that there is a division. But clearly
but
we are
of course, as seasoned politicians, they would be wary or be very careful of what they will say,
yes,
either to fan, in order to avoid fanning
or to embolden their opponents.
To embolden their opponents as well as to embolden one side against the other.
Absolutely.
But if the very fact that there was a need for him to bring this clarification can tell you that yes, there is something really worrying the party.
Absolutely. So, viewers, you are being reminded that we are currently at the Paradise Suite Hotel. It's at the UDP Congress, and we are having here is where we are having the brunch today. With me is Mr. Lamin Cham, a veteran government journalist who works at the Standard as the managing editor. I'm Mustafa Kedabo. So we started the conversation.
Did you say Mustafa Keda? You
Mustafa
haven't taken breakfast. Keda? Why thought you said Keda?
So yeah.
Okay.
So we've started the discussion with Mr. Suleiman Saho. Is the National Assembly member for United Democratic Party for Central Badibu, and then he is also contesting against for the United Democratic Party's National Youth President against Mr. Lamin Cham. Lamin Cham's namesake.
Yeah, who was just here.
Well, that guy is in yellow and Lamin Cham is in GDC today, so there is a clear distinction.
Yeah.
But we will go into a newspaper review to also discuss about things that had happened over the week and see what how newspapers have covered them, and Lamin Cham will get us through that. Then from there we would go and talk to some various people within the United Democratic Party. We will talk about the elected positions within the party and several other issues that have been discussed here. We will also talk about the constitutional amendments that have been done yesterday and the creation of 3 extra positions that had happened. And of course, we will have an interview later on with the leadership of the people who are elected. Lot is at stake here. Honorable Cham, you know that Ajayam Seka is going to contest again as the UDP's deputy party leader, Secretary General.
Does he have an opponent?
He has an opponent as of yesterday. I don't know whether right now.
So if you look at the room, you see there's a lot of politicking inside the hall. I've been around. I saw people cornering each other.
Absolutely.
So there is a lot of democracy within the party.
It reminds me of our GPU
Congress. A lot of politicking inside there.
So take us through what has been happening.
Well, the major story, of course, which I think was most important, is that the Truth Reconciliation and Reparation Commission now has a definite date, January the 7th, to start hearing. I think that was a major story. And the fact that they explain how they are going to approach the whole procedure, which is they're going to categorize the issues from 1994 up to a certain time, and then, it will go on like that. And perhaps more importantly, they now said that they've got a response from the government, which have successfully set up a medical board to look at the immediate needs of some of the victims who've been crying, who absolutely cannot wait for any hearing or any reparations, who are definitely victims. We saw them and confirmed them, and they needed medical attention. This medical board has been set up, and they've started looking at their health needs, which they said is a very good development. And then, of course, the hearings, which is going to be the most dramatic, the dramatic element of the whole thing. From January 7, we will see people who will come into public at the Dunes Hotel, take the microphone in front of the cameras, and explain what happened to them and who did that to them. Are you prepared for that?
For the first time.
Are you prepared?
This is going to be a very complex moment. It's a very interesting time when we would come to know firsthand what happened to some people whose death we've heard of, but we don't even know how, and we don't know by who, and we don't know by where. And all this information are expected to be revealed before the commissioners of the Truth Reconciliation and Reparation Commission. And I imagine there will be shock. I imagine there will be pain. I imagine there will be anger. There will be fear. And it's going to be a terrifying moment for all of us. But it's also going to be a learning process. So it's going to start on the 7th of January, and they will start with November 11th.
Yes,
this is
absolutely.
an incident we have had a lot of stories about. Some said some soldiers, they had to cut their legs so that they fit within, so that they fit inside a grave. Some said, I mean, a lot of things have been said.
Yeah, but the fact that the TRRC, which is mandated to look into these things for 2 years, haven't started until January the 7th. So we are talking now about 2020 at the earliest for them to complete their process. It's quite impossible, isn't it? But then, of course, they said there's a provision for possible extension.
That's where I mean,
the victims, what they have initially received, they said it's about 1,000, but those who are coming to record now are well over 600 now. So in any case, by the time they finish registering, you'll have 1,000 victims.
Yeah, so that's a long list of people to appear before the commission, and each story is going to be verified, each story is going to be recorded, each person very thoroughly researched and listened to. So it's going to take a lot of time.
Every testimony has to be believed and credible.
Absolutely, and it can take up to 3 years. And that's where, and that would fall onto the election. And that's where Barrow's demand for another term would come.
So you think this can affect the TRRC? I don't think so.
It may not affect the TRRC, but imagine if there is a drastic change in the leadership structure, and then somebody comes in power who doesn't think it's necessary to
who doesn't want to continue with the TRRC.
So
from the political landscape, did you see any player at the moment who probably would not
enter TRRC?
Yes, are they there?
Potential winner.
And are they likely to emerge winners?
No, I don't see that. So,
but
to keep our fingers crossed. But I don't see that for now.
All right. The other thing was a human interest stories that came twice, and both incidents have been confirmed to have happened, although the authorities are yet to. That is a very serious case of incest. Somebody impregnating his own daughter, and then of course somebody who's initially believed to be a very religious person in certain village, impregnating a child and her mother all together. I mean, all this has been reported as human interest stories, and they've been confirmed to be true. What do you make of that?
I think this society needs some reality check. I mean, certain things that are happening now are things that we don't often hear of before.
Is it because they used to happen, but then the focus was never on them, that we don't have such a vibrancy in the media, the social media? Because obviously this started from the social media. Maybe. And when the mainstream media found that there's some credibility by interviewing, credible people, they come to believe that these are true stories. Yeah. Is it because that there's now a lot of focus and a lot of concentration from the media that they are coming out? But isn't it that they have been happening before?
Maybe. I mean, a lot of issues now are, a lot of issues surfaced. Right now, it's difficult to keep anything hidden. So anything you do will obviously be exposed. Maybe that's the reason. But also, I mean, the level of, the level of things that we do right now in this society, and the ghastly nature of them. These are things that some of them are not known to us before. Probably, I mean, incest, I've never heard of a case like this in my village, for instance. I mean, so I'm not saying they do not happen, but they are rare to come by. Huh? Yeah.
And they are obviously abominations when they happen.
Absolutely.
The other thing that came in the media was the possible setting up of a media council by the GPU in collaboration with the Ministry of Justice. Some people were hurried to believe that this is going to be the regulatory body for the media.
Yeah.
But who is establishing it, and who is mandated to do it? And do they have any rights?
So the media council is going to be established, by the Gambia Press Union together with the government. It's going to be an independent body, both from the Gambia Press Union and from the government. The GPU is looking at possible funding sources. Already there is funding for it to be established for 1 year. There is no funding beyond that, so GPU is looking at possibility of attracting tax revenues that media houses pays to government to be diverted to the sustenance of the media.
But how can you do that? If you're supposed to pay tax to the state.
This process is still being looked at. We are looking at two scenarios.
Yeah, how is that possible? If the standard was meant to pay GRA, you mean they divert that money and give it to the council? Why?
Yeah, because in that way the media houses are sustaining the survival of the council through their own tax, through the taxes.
But why should you sustain something? Who's going to look at your work tomorrow, or probably in fact facilitate, come about things that you may probably not be like? Do you think, in fact, what should be their work?
Yeah, because media houses don't have a choice. They are currently paying taxes.
Yes.
And the taxes are going to the government.
Yes.
So the argument is, instead of GPU engaging government to lift these media taxes entirely, GPU can engage the government to divert these taxes to the media council. But then there will be a statute that will establish the media council to say, after the effect of this new constitution, there shall be established a media council. Then media council would have been a legal entity.
Yes. But in that case, you said it's going to be run independently. Where will it get funding from? This kind of suggestions you are making will still be
possibly
will still be government, obviously, because government
will still be government indirectly, of course. But the independent sources, the source of funding would have been in the law, so that
what will be their work?
So their work would be to hear media cases against journalists. If any journalist wrongs you or publishes anything that is wrong, not right, or publishes information government deems to be incorrect, instead of taking them to court, you take them to the media council. And the media council would have a body that would, commissioners that would sit over this case and vet the case, look at the case, is the journalist right, and pass a judgment. If the journalist is not right, they pass an appropriate sanction. Either they ask the journalist to withdraw the story, apologize openly, and things like that. So it makes it possible for government for us to not have cases against journalists in the court, but cases against journalists addressed in more appropriate way.
Is it not also going to serve to kind of be an oversight of journalists in such a way that they will now be a little bit wary of pursuing investigative or very explosive stories that they think might end up being a subject matter for the media council?
Not at all, because any investigative journalist, every journalist worth his salt is wary of a damaged reputation.
Yeah.
So what happens is that when you appear before a media council and you are being tried, you are not just being tried before the council, but you are tried also in the public court, in the court of public opinion. And then every journalist knows that when your reputation is damaged, you are done.
Some people say, well, isn't it not enough for the journalists or the media houses to accept their error when it occurs and apologize as is morally accepted?
Yeah, but then again, people who are subject to our stories also need
redress.
So
they may not be satisfied with
instead of it taken to court, which is more intimidating.
Yeah, well, taking to court is in the most
extreme way.
Extreme cases.
And that is what we are trying to avoid.
Okay, we shall see what the media. That was very much prominent, and it will be prominent, I'm sure, next week in the media.
Yeah.
So those are
you've not talked about Dr. Barrow, Dr. Barrow.
Well, I
doctor.
I have heard about this. I can get it confirmed, and I know.
Dr. Sadawra Karawajo.
Well, yes, I've heard all that. Well, I'm surprised because Barrow has said that he doesn't even want to be called an Alhaji.
Yes.
I remember when he was invited to the.
He also said anyway he doesn't want to be called the doctor.
So is it now true? You're telling me, if some quarters of the media reported it, that he has accepted to be called a doctor?
No. He hasn't accepted
so where
to
did
be
the
called
doctor
a doctor. But the question is, why accept it in the first place?
Is it true that he accepted to be called doctor?
No. In fact, the State House actually reacted to that to say that they've heard it from some quarters that some people said Barrow wants to be called doctor. This is not true. So it's not true that Barrow actually asked for to be called a doctor. But the question is, he's playing on the minds of the people. Why accept in the first place to be called a doctor, to be anointed, to be crowned a doctor?
Well, you know, it happened at the UTG, isn't it? They wanted to confer a doctor. What did he say? That he
well, that's a normal procedure in most public universities across the world.
For the same reason?
Yeah, presidents are crowned because presidents are normally the chancellors.
For the same reason? It's not quite different from this one.
This one is Maritime University in Ghana.
Well, yes. But then I know that somebody who doesn't want to be called a title will treat this as meaningless. Absolutely.
Yeah, so
we have once again another, I hope, political aspirants.
Yeah. Is Mr. Karim Toure?
Karim Toure.
Yeah.
Karamba or Karim? I've seen
Karim
some people are saying Karamba, some are Karim. Okay, Karim Toure.
Yes, Karim Toure, yeah.
Tell us about you, a little bit about you. What position are you aspiring for, and why do you think you are suitable for that position in the UDP?
Okay. First of all, my name is Karim Toure. Originally from Wuli Kunding, now living like a Kunda Savage. I was among the people who was against the Yaya Jammeh. And before I was living in Switzerland, and now I'm back to Gambia. The reason why I want to stand for this position.
Which position? Tell us, are you aspiring?
For Youth National President.
Youth National President. Is that not
so that's the third.
So you are the third candidate. You are the one against Lamin Chairman Suleiman Sawa. It's a different portfolio.
No, my boss, Suleiman, will challenge me. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You are campaigning for him.
For Suleiman.
But I saw your name. Was it that Karamba or Karamba?
Yeah. But I stand for deputy.
Oh, deputy. Yeah. Oh, you are aspiring to be deputy.
Deputy. Yeah.
Suleiman is aspiring for
Lamin Chairman's position.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what happened. We established that.
Yeah.
Who is your opponent?
Actually, Suleiman and Lamicham, I don't know anything about him.
About you, who's your counterpart? Who do you want? Who's contesting?
I don't know.
You haven't known. But you have been nominated for deputy.
Not
yet.
Yeah, not yet.
But the nominations were yesterday, wasn't it?
No, not was. Yesterday was opening ceremony.
So it was delayed up to today.
Yeah.
The elections will be done today.
Yeah.
Elections will happen day after.
Day after.
So how did you see the Congress altogether?
Alhamdulillah, the Congress is doing fine because you can see a lot of people, came different part of the country, Wuli and then Badibu, Jara, and then thank God. Yeah. So things going fine.
There are a lot of people who says, well, UDP's Congress, this is going to be a tension.
No.
Very divided.
No. Since 1998 up to now, 1996 up to now, it's only one UDP. There is no two UDP or whatever. No, it's only one UDP. We say UDP. There is no.
According to you, as Lamin Cham observed, there is no difference.
There's no
division.
There's no division in UDP.
Finally, before we let you go, a lot of young people, in the Gambia don't want to go to politics, and apparently you are going to, and you are young. Why do you think it's important?
Yeah, I believe without politics, let's say, okay, if you go to England or America, we cannot develop without politics. So the important thing, the political difference. Sometimes we have to for politics, for me, I see it's like it's a democracy. Like if maybe GDC or APRC or other political party, what important, we are all Gambians. So as a young people, for me, I advise them to go into politics. It's very important because you cannot develop your country without, going through line the politics. Yeah.
Thank you very much, Mr. Toure. Well, we wish you all the best as the politics continues in the hall. I can hear them. Thank you and all the best in the house.
Okay, so there is going to be some activities is happening in the hall, and we're going to show you pictures from there. there are some activities happening in the hall, and they're about to start the election. So we'll bring you pictures from inside the hall. And,
sorry.
When we come back, perhaps on the ground, we will have more candidates to talk.
Party leader Abe Aja Sukainaka ani wale wenye control. Nogoi United Congress be Nogoi welcome. Ningera seo kubati. Ila UDP kano wodrone nyimno. Welcome Nogoi. Party leader Nogoi Njai Kontona. Alhamdulillah.
Am I live?
Alhamdulillah. Nyinko nyinyata bake.
Not over.
Li rafet na Nogoi Njai ñewna
They are already.
ngir li mbuga UDP ngir li ko UDP jaral ñepp xam nañ yaramam neexul waaye ñu ko ñaanal yàlla may ko wér yokka leeram yokka fanam. Assalamu alaikum. On behalf of the executive, on behalf of the national president, and on behalf of the party secretary general and the deputy party secretary general, I call the second day of the UDP National Congress to order. Ladies and gentlemen, today Badingol Ngaldani way campaign wado man si follow Ngaldani.
Ah, come on, Bior.
Alinga si
Amonegal. Matal.
ngafo nyame bilemuna lumfula njangoti na congress oto. Party executive, party leader, party president Toyala bina meeting o datilale bi ku jamale be kunna andum ndebola jang na tara wo ko mon kumfa na first item mi munti wala mo constitutional amendment wo kola resolutions fanambekela wokola ku laban wala mu election oti bari bi laftale pour the senior administrative secretary Alaji Ndamudiba wala bina ayentol be moderate nte aning Alaji S. Dabo. Senior Administrative Secretary, you have the floor, sir.
Thank you very much, Mr. Taro. I say good morning to all of you. Bakolal Be, Al-Sana, Koral Sinota, Koral Ulikuta, Koral Al-Dasan. Wato teje, wato endane. Kunun Sokuta, Nyanta Minkela, Martino Kunun. It was legislated and we couldn't do the part 4 of the program. Part 3 of the program, which will be presented by the Deputy Senior Administrative Secretary Alaji Dabo. Na bunda saban jawo nyanga men kala kunu Alhaji Dabo deputy senior administrative secretary wala nyanta presentation o kalale o presentation o kono mon la kacañi kono téléphone be marala wala kaje ko koleti nyama isa katan kana muru nyoka mbada la alanga ndey do mandimba mo be dawda alanga mbulola bang nga fasihata nga salkilama nga dua fonna bitilo fanan kunun keta nyame bitilo e tambe wala bismillahir rahmanir rahim allahumma salli ala sayidina muhammadin wa ala sayidina muhammadin wa sallim اللهم صل وسلم على سيدنا ونبينا ومولانا محمد وسلم تسليما الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين اياك نعبد واياك نستعين اياك نعبد واياك نستعين اياك نعبد واياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين انعمت عليهم خير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين امين alama nabi tilo official kununti alama tilo to ma koton fanam be kala ni khairati ani sono ya Allah baraka say alanga dewo mutawo de nyaato ko min be nyaato bi a jam fatale barente ko mo siyandila wahje du bari mam fula kam moy ni won tembo fanan tapale la ko ka suwa kam tapale nyame bare mba fula le ni an bi mol fanan be la fila mol be jam min be la fila kala fo fula kam la sa fo this is democracy so to mo wonti United Democratic Party so be la fila mo kana to koma democratic process ni mo bele nyande tar la nyola mo bukatu koma so be la fila wala bake so announcement of fanan dial la bare be la fila menna nga kata nga kol tariyandi ni wonte mimbe nyaato bi sama somanda ben tar la jande ni man tan hakilo la kana muru nyono kan ni moye min fodo salon ko mobe o moye de nanawo mina nim fodo daw tembola mi o fanan kala de baransi Alhaji Dabo kili te jamfala ko kono bare al sala ko fanan tunye wato de je nyawirandi baduna hay tebul mol konto minu be na al faadu minu be siri jang ba fode be bismillah hannem ne tofo mimbe be nyaato ko kono bi jang wala mu Alhaji Ousseynou num ko nda Dabo de secretary general of nyaade democratic party ani mo ko tawol minu be jang ba fala Mr. Tanfane kanan tum famulde ni e polje e boy tak kala silala e nyaati lara da men doni silo man nyota du kare na e microphone o mutambul yatedin sayembe min kala wala min ko bari ngal be bismillah mo ma fo nyaka ma da sama o ton content da baga mo ma fo nyaka nan tol man sino content da baga say ci Alhaji Dabo bula Alhaji Dabo si proceed na bi kacañin ke kacañin be kala menti wala mo ñenti ko na buku bami ka sa constitution no na falendrolo men ko je be lafla naale wala kaca isaje al salon luwamen be maralen toluma abe tunkun jumale to mune falenta ni mune man fale ko kummayata baake ka to patiyo katama luwalla anu ngaje ko akummayata baake kawo dulalu jube naali den be nga kamben na luwalu mi yalon ko wala be patiyo kanta kan wala be patiyo tamantla ngaje ko e kanyama wonna silobe kala wala ngani nen karo kele ko fo be sulala kanna sor la la ba para almam fem fo bare ngamara be min kala almame tal mu fulole to ni almame le almame be suwa ko ne manni ga ko ni fulaka mo fo wala le bara ay ñu be moy no dal bu lo ko almame janna ka def
Hello. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Fellow Congress delegates, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is my singular honor and pleasure to be presenting to you the proposed amendments to the United Democratic Party Constitution. As we did in Basi 2 years ago, proposals were laid before the Congress for consideration and adoption in order to fine-tune our Constitution. It is the same spirit, having circulated the copy of the Constitution, went through the Constitution, and here it is deduced that the following points need to be amended in the Constitution or need to be added as laws in the Constitution for the consideration and adoption of the Congress. Bari ngolo mbali kontonna mbali daila nganyumbu nyata kalwal nyato kayitandika la miro la miyalon ko wala be dendin kan loi buko ka jube pour men nyanta la fala je wara men nyanta bolaje ka kacha konunga ke nyamen na sanji fula ko mando base watinna ngal min loi buko ngamen janjang al tema nga soto hanim bi wo ko kilombe wala kan ngamen hayma kana wala itandiyalla purka ata kalafanna loi kan waranto kabunna loi kan.
Mbooloo mi jërëjëf honorable Alhaji S Dabo mu ngi wone ne am na si sarta parti bi am na yu ñu si bugg a soppi te congrès rek moo am doole pour soppi loi parti bi mu ne defoon nañ ko ñaari at ci gannaaw ci Basse gis nañ doxalini parti bi am na yoo xam ne ñu ngi si amoon ay jafe-jafe ba tax na ñu ngi bëgg a propose ay wécci daal ñun UDP suñ parti bi dafa doxee loi guddeeg bëccëg ndax suñ parti leader bi ñëpp xam nañ ne looya moo jiitu ci turam bi so parti boo xam ne la loi yi war nañoo baax war nañoo sella war nañoo dal xel pour su fekkee ne am nañ ni coow wala am nañ réeroo ñu delluwaat rek ci loi parti bi wax ne lii la loi parti bi wax ku nekk ci sa sago nekk doomi parti bi soo déggee waxi loi parti bi dafa nekk loo xam ne dafa jeexal wax ci gàttal loolu la Alhaji S Dabo commencé waxtaan bi.
Bunda follow Miro Kedadamit, or the first point of the proposed amendment is on Article 6, membership. There is slight amendment on the draft. Instead of Article 2 is Article 6. On membership, Part 2, affiliated members. Affiliated members, Article 6, Part 2 is amended. A new clause is inserted, and this clause will read, the party diaspora branches. That means we have included in the constitution of UDP the party diaspora branches. Bunda follow labasamin falinna wala munna Article 6 Part 2 affiliated members kafol men yalon ko ifaramu party la dimolti lafta men la fala ge wala mu party diaspora branches lafta la fala ko ifaramu kafola registered member led ni momo be kala registered member di diaspora fanam be wol konole won alwo o miro ning albental fe ko na kafo men yana ko be bantala men no mantala kafo kono ngo sayi fana nyanta tarla UDP la kafo kono la
wecci bu es bi parti bi buga taxawal tey ci congrès mooy fànn bi nekk number 6 mooy juróom-benneeli fànn bi article bi mu ngi wone ne parti affiliates wala affiliated members ñi nga xam ne ñoo bokk ci parti bi mooy mbootaay yi nga xam ne nekkuñ ci biir parti bi dëgg-dëgg waaye mbootaay yoo xam ne la dañ bokk ci affaire yi UDP ñu ne léegi catégorie bu bees bu ñoo dugal mooy parti diaspora diaspora organisation si nekk ci àddina bi yëpp léegi dañ leen a recognize ne ñoom it members of affiliated members of UDP lañ so loolu mooy wecci bu es bi njëkkee mooy ne diaspora organisation ci nekk Angleterre America ak yeneen dëkki Europe yi ak ci place yu mel ni Angola ñii yëpp members yi parti bi lañ léegi dañ leen recognize as affiliated members.
The second point of the amendment is Article 8 is amended and a new clause is inserted. This clause reads, the party veteran win the Keba Kafo. This has been in existence ever since the establishment of the party, but just like the diaspora branches, has never been captured or highlighted in the Constitution, and we therefore want to include it in the Constitution. Bunda flanjang ngamen jube wala mo patila bunda seinjang puruka la farikeje kafo minan ka fay ko parti veteran win waranto keba kafo sayinga fanan safe patila buko konole akafobe kerine kabirin kafo lota anim bitema bari anana man taranna luwa buko kono ngaje ko anyina tarla luwa buko kono le
mu ne beneen wecci bu es bi am mu ngi am ci section 8 mu ngi li moo waxtaan rek mooy ne léegi am nañ banxaas boo xam ne sax banxaas bu fi nekkoon la ñu ko ooyee veteran wings of the party wala li ñoo wax Keba Kafo léegi fu mu nekk nii lu amoon la waaye ñu ko bind nag mu bokk ci loi parti bi léegi comme ça Keba Kafo bi veteran wing bi moom it unit la ci biir parti bi ngeen xamee ko noonu delegates.
The next part of amendment is the amendment of Article 9, 1A of the Constitution, and this should read now, if you go to 1A, such number of delegates as the Central Committee shall determine, duly nominated by each constituency, one court of whom shall represent the women section and one court of whom shall represent the youth section of their constituencies. This new amendment, we are trying to be specific on the number of delegates. That is now going to be 20 delegates for each constituency, duly nominated by the Constituency Executive Committee, one court of whom shall represent each of the following sections: men, women, male youth, and female youth. Nyim falindro wata tata luala bunda kononton jango ala fanna folo o fanana fanna folo atata woleto woto kono man hap keje kavo Congress delegates nyanta kela jelleti Central Committee la kasi ye mira ya hapo keje sain lafida nga hapo keje o hapo nga wala yitandi ko Congress delegates a ñanta kala mo muwannati o mo muwa constituency executive committee wala ñanta tombonna anu ni ya tombon a ñanta talala ka kanya ñum bunda nanol tema ke lulu musululu kambani lulu sonkutu lulu ñun le ñanta kala Congress delegate ngaw falindrole
beneen fànn bi soppi am ci suñ constitution bi mooy section 9 ou article 9 1 article bi li mu doon wax mooy ñen ñooy mun a nekk délégué pour ñëw congrès constitution bi daf ko bàyyi woon ci loxo regional executive bi ak constituency executive bi waaye léegi soppi bi ñu bugg a isi dafa wone ne congrès léegi constituency bu nekk dafa war a am ñaar fukki nit juróomi di góor juróomi di jigéen yeneen juróomi di jànq ñi wala waxambaane yi beneen juróom so mu mel ni juróomi waxambaane juróomi jànqa juróomi góor juróomi jigéen constituency bu nekk léegi loolu la constitution bi may su fekkee yaa ngi yónnee delegates ngeen xamee ko noonu delegates.
The next amendment is Article 9, 1B, and that's read as follows. 2 delegates nominated by each affiliated association. Affiliated associations, there is no specific number of delegates. This has specified that there should be 2, like we made mention of the diaspora, now that they are affiliated, or any other CAFO or association that is affiliated. For you to partake in this Congress, you must be represented by 2 delegates being nominated by your association. Bunda kononto njao alafanna folo fulanjao nga falindro menkeje wala muhanimbi ka kerker ke nankam la ka folo menu registrata ka foko itol fanan be da be UDP konole wol fanan nyanta ka mabe na congress to ni be mabila mo fula nyanta wollel tombonna wolle be mabele to yala ila congress to o falindiro la keje
wa benen soppi bi mo wax ni yeb ci affaire congress gi la am nga waxon nañ ci gannaaw fi ne Keba Kafo wala veteran wing bi ak diaspora bi ñi yëpp léegi dañ leen gisee ne doomi UDP lañ jaar so léegi li ñoo wax mooy ne affiliated members yi mooy mbootaay yi nga xam ne dañ bokk ci UDP waaye xëj na nekkuñ ci diggi UDP congrès saa yu moo xew pour ñu mun a bokk ci congrès gi ñoom it dinañ am ku nekk ñaari délégué comme ni ngeen fi gisee ñoom Alaaji Ansunding ak beneen délégué bi ñooñu ñu ngi represent veteran wing bi wala Keba Kafo waaye dama seetlu ne man saa yu ma waxee si olof kenn du ma dee tàccul kii rek lañ dee tàccul.
The next point of amendment is also still on that, the same Article 9(1), insert a new clause after, Article 9(3), insert a new clause after that C, and that should stand as D. The election in Congress shall be secret ballot to be conducted by an ad hoc electoral committee of 5 members nominated by the National Executive Committee. There is an amendment with the initial draft. The final draft is nominated by the National Executive Committee, period. Hanim mi be bunda kono don jawol to ala saba jawol o fanna saba jawol ningo be safela sabe safela tenne ko nin karte ba fayla congress abe kala kullolo kono anu kafo min nyanto kela ikawolfo ad hoc electoral committee and many be walu tombonna wala mu national executive committee falendo do keda na draft foloto kafo central wasila national executive committee wala tombondro nyin kela
betay ci affaire yi article 9 affaire yi congress ñu ne su fekkee élection mu ngi am si congress bi loi bi dafa waxoon ne élection bi dañ koo def secret ballot wala élection boo xam ne da ngaa wéet yow yaa yàlla rek yéen a nekk ci fi ñoo voté léegi dañ wax ne tamit ñi nga xam ne ñooy seet élection bi ni moo demee dafa nekk an ad hoc electoral committee boobu nag exécutif bi rek moom la constitution bi jox doole pour mu tànn juróomi nit pour ñu nekk ci committee boobu noonu jéem a saytu affaire yi élection bi su fekkee ne mu ngi am ci congrès jërëjëf si déglu ñu la war a demee
bunda woro njawo hanin bi na luwala bunda kononton be wolato congress la fanna la ala fanna saba njawo la lulu njawo mbeñi lafaro kila je ko kamo men me tala congress to abe denna jamala kamola e kamen fo simple majority wala be kamolondi la congress la kamoto. Did I say that in English?
You didn't say it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm trying to put the cart before the horse. Part 6. Insert a new clause as Article 9(3)(e), which are read as follows. A decision of the Congress are based on simple majority votes of the total valid vote cast.
mu ne ba tey ñu ci élection yi congress ñu ne li anglais de wax simple majority mooy naka lañ ko dee wooyee win gaadu raw gaadu ñoom Sirif Gomez ñu ma expliqué la su fekkee ne sànni nañ carte yi koo xam ne moo ëppale ñëpp su fekkee ne benn carte la leen ëppalee sax kooku moom la ñoo déclaré ne moom moo win simple majority loolu la tekki.
And under Article 9, insertion of a new clause, which are read as follows. An aspiring candidate for the Congress shall be a bona fide member of the party and a delegate or a member of the outgoing executive committee. Pour que Kapalaso ka nyini Congress to imari be kala parti la dingolati andum fanan e nyanda kala Congress delegate lati waranto executive member siri nyin tembo e nyanda tarlo kono
beneen wecci bi mooy ñan ñoo mun a taxaw ci élection yi congrès benn da nga war a nekk doomi parti bi ñaareel da nga war a nekk délégué ci congrès bi ñetteel bi
delegate member
war ngaa mun a nekk tamit ci executive bi nga xam ne ñoom ñooy wàcce liggéey tey wala outgoing executive so ñetti nit ñoo mun a nekk ndax ñaari nit la foofu la leen delegate
executive
outgoing executive ñaari nit ñooñu rek ñoo mun a taxaw ci élection ñoo mun a wooteel tamit ci élection ci congrès bi.
Part 3, also a new clause, a person holding an office in public service shall not hold office in the National Executive Committee, being the governing body of the party. Nimmem fana mu sakunda la dokulati amanyan na palaso marla na kafola National Executive Committee.
waaw beneen soppi bi am bii soppi bu ees la ñu ne képp koo xam ne yaa ngi liggéeyal nguur gi nga nekk ci public service bi mel ni gars yi ñu ngi la binda jógee ci public service commission wala ci mbootaay yi nga xam ne government bi ñoo ko moom ñu nekk ci ron public service bi ñu ne kooku du mun a nekk ci executive committee UDP képp kuy liggéeyal government bi bi mooy loi bu ees bi
UDP is on the verge of becoming a ruling party. Being a ruling party or aspiring to be a ruling party, we need to be very mindful to the principle of good governance. And good governance cannot go without adherence to the constitutional requirement, and this is the national constitutional requirement. Nga kalam da kunyim kapati, nga nyine nata nga nyine hameko, nya nala ntolle nyanta nyumansa kunda marala. Oto nabe o nyama, dunia la sarto lamu, mansa kunda ye maral kendo ye bara wala. Maral kendo mansa kunda te bara nola wala. Ninga ma hakiltu ala luwalto. Oto kan hakiltu ka sonna luwalto. Bankola luwa wala nyinki kere kere. Oto na kere kere nyantale nga ta nga hakiltu luya fo nyamin na bara o nyama.
ngi mel ni dafa gën a leeral rek mu ne UDP ñun expect nañ ne ñun ñooy nekk ci government yi ëllëg te loolu am na solo am na maanaam ba nga xam ne li ñoo doxal suñ parti dafa war a ànd ak sarta constitution yi Gambia li ñu wax ne kuy nekk ci executive yi UDP doo mun a nekk ci public service bi constitution yi Gambia bi moo ko wax so ñun ñi nga xam ne ñu ngi nama pour am nguur gi baax na torop pour ñuy wone mandarga yoo xam ne mandarga good governance la dañoo doxal government ci li ko loi bi tëralee so ngeen xamee ko noonu suñ délégué ci fi teewu tey.
We now move on to the next article that is subjected to be amended, and that is Article 10. Article 10 is the Central Committee of the party, and Article 10.1 is the composition of the Central Committee. The Central Committee, since then, UDP felt side to capture the position of mayors and mayors or chairmen in the day-to-day administration or governance of the party, because then we were an opposition and we have not been winning those positions. Now out of 8, 7 are members of UDP. We now recognize the position of these administrators in our party, and therefore this amendment read as follows. The new clause is inserted, and the party mayors and area council chairmen are now members of the Central Committee. Okay, I will continue. Okay, that H. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, I've jumped one before the Article 10, Article 9, Part 3. the person shall be a Gambian and residing in the Gambia at least 1 year prior to the date of the National Congress. Pour que qualify ka place ni National Executive Congress ko amari nyanta kala Gambian olati andung to moment na Congress be kala sanji kilin janding Congress be kala amari nyanta sabatiring nyanta tarla sabatiring Gambia banko kanne.
wécci yi ci affaire yi li congrès bi di doxee la pour nga mun a taxaw nekk ci executive committee bi su fekkee ne am nga mandarga yi ñu wax nii yëpp ba pare yow da nga war a nekk koo xam ne yaa ngi toog Gambia lu diir bu toolu benn at ak ñetti weer Gambian nga nekk benn waaye su fekkee da nga bëgg a place ci National Executive Committee bi da nga war a dëkk Gambia at least benn at ak ñetti weer so foog naa loolu tam leer na du ne da ngaa jógee da ngaa nekk semestre nga ñëw rek ñu def la ci Congress National Executive Committee bi ñu déggee ko noonu.
Having been centered or still on Central Committee, that's part 10, the mayors and chairpersons, or before then, part 8, a new clause will be inserted on the Article 9, and that will read, the quorum of the Congress shall be 2/3 of the delegates. Constitutional aye daily nyanta hab jimala sotla Congress to nyim bunda men nata waya itandil ko chemo cheme tangoro ani woro ning asotata Congress ning asikenole e kawla fo quorum. Total, yeah.
ba tey rek ci affaire yi congrès bi ni moo doxee xam nga sooy oote jotaay wala ngay oote meeting baax na tamit ñi gën a am solo si ñuy bokk ci mbootaay bi ñu teew congrès suñ constitution bi dafa noppi woon ci ñaata nit ñoo war a mun a nekk ci meeting bañ koo ne waaw meeting bi war naa nekk congrès ñu ne lu dem ba ci téeméer bu nekk soo amee juróom-ñaar fukk ak juróom loolu mun ngaa wax ne congrès bi mun naa dem ci kanam li English di wax 2/3 wala juróom-ñaar fukk ak juróomi nit su fekkee ne ñëw nañ rek congrès mun naa am waaye su fekkee ne manqué na loolu congrès bi du mun a am li ñoo wax quorum.
Article 10, the Central Committee, the following are added to be members of the Central Committee. 1, the party mayors and area council chairmen, the women chairperson of each regional committee, and the coordinator of each regional committee. Before, we only have the regional chairman as member. We feel that is gender imbalance. We should have both sex, male and female, regional chairman and then the women chairperson, plus the regional coordinator to represent the region in the central committee, plus the mayors and councillors. Central Committee ngam la faro min keje walamu na meyolu anina chairmanolu area council e nyanda kila Central Committee dingol lelti akana dan regional committee chairman la bayla musu chairmano o fana nyanda kila Central Committee dingolati anila regional coordinator o fana nyanda kila Central Committee dingoti
waaw beneen fànn bi wécci am mooy ci affaire yi central committee bi réeréewul délégué si mbir ne Gambia mayor yu fi nekk yëpp UDP lañ chairman yi ñi ci ëppa tamit UDP lañ léegi comme que nit ñaa leen taana ñoom it léegi dañ bokk ci parti central committee bi mayor yi yëpp ak chairman yi yëpp ak su fekkee ne tamit suñ candidate nga woon for chairman is that not the same for example if a candidate for chairman waaw suñ candidate yi chairman yi ñooñu yëpp dañoo bokk léegi ci central committee bi ñaareeli soppi bi ñu am foofu mooy ne chairperson bu nekk ci region bi ak jigéen chairperson ci regional committees yi ñooñu yëpp léegi dañoo bokk ci central committee bi léegi ci gannaaw jigéen ñi bokku ñoon waaye léegi alhamdulilah boole nañ leen ci coordinator bi tamit ci region bu nekk léegi ñoom it bokk nañ ci central committee bi as members jërëjëf delegates.
Article 10, Part 4A is amended. This amendment is a correction. As the Constitution, there was typo error in terms of the time to meet. And now it should read as follows. The Central Committee shall meet at least once every 3 months with a notice of at least 1 week. In the book, it is written 6 months when actually it's 3 months. Yundomu bundalti kasenandi ke bundala me yalonko safaro Kenya ye
soppi nañ loi bi wala leeral nañ loi bi rek ne central committee bi ci at bi ñetti weer yu nekk war naa am meeting ba pare tamit balaa meeting bi war naa benn week balaa meeting bi ñu wone ne meeting bi dina war a am so mu ngi mel ni central committee war naa meet ñeneenti yoon ci at bi ci lim gën a tuuti ba pare notice bi ñu ne 1 week la balaa ñoo am meeting dinañ wax nit ñi ne leen bés sàngam central committee bi war naa meet ak fan laa meetee jërëjëf.
Amendment Article 10 or Article 11, Part 2. This amendment is intended to provide consistency in our structures. We have chairman or chairperson, first vice and second vice at all levels. And therefore to apply the same consistency at national level. If we have national president, we have first vice president and second vice president. So this amendment is intended to create first vice president and second vice president, national president. Nyindo nabunda follow, nabunda tanjang, national executive la fanna a la composition. Commune na bunda dolto abenyame na kabo regional waitafol village. Ninga chairman soto, nga first vice soto le, nga second vice soto. Odo national fanang ka tembendi, ninga national president soto, odo si first vice president soto, and in second vice president. Wale mu falling road.
waaw wécci bi moom dafa bugg affaire yi parti bi saka borom nombo tànka parti bi ñëpp ñu méngoo ñu ne ci regional level bi ak ci constituency level bi dañ lee am first vice ñu am second vice wécci bi mu ne war nañ nag ci national level bi tamit suñ amee national president ñu am first vice ñu am second vice president national president loolu la wecci bi di jéem a taxawal.
On the same article, Article 11, new clause is created by creating two positions. These positions are auditor and deputy auditor. In all our structures, other than the national executive, at all levels, we have these positions, that is auditor and deputy auditor, for the same consistent purpose, and for internal auditing purpose, because it is at this level of the party where we deal with finance. If other levels have auditor and deputy auditor, we feel for consistency, we need to have auditor and deputy auditor in the national executive. Nyindonga la farke bunda fulalla kodi kontibola aninga no malanko nga suje o mantra na national executive bar ni tara na fannalu be la kabo region wayta fo village level nyim palasol be jele bawo nyum bundale mu kodo jama kafo kam marala wala national executive woro purka kontibo ke kafo nyin kono a jalatale nga audito aninga no malanko palaso nga soto kon nga soto fanna dol to nyame
mune wecci bu es bi ñew ni bu es la ci parti bi ndax ci level yi parti bi ndax regional level la ndax constituency level la da ngay am li ñuy wax deputy auditor ak auditor bi moom moo dee seet ki amee xaalis bi naka la dee doxalee so ñoom ñoo dee def investigation si nga xam ne mooy dimbale parti bi xaalisam bi nga xam ne du mun a dugga ci kasaara so léegi ñu ngi war a taxawal ñaari place yi auditor bi mooy place bi ak député comme niñ ko amee ci yeneen unit si parti bi léegi at the national level tamit war nañoo am deputy auditor ak auditor.
Now, the next article to be amended is Article 14, Part 1, the composition by inserting as follows: the party mayor and area council chairman or sponsored candidates. A, as under function, shall be the political head of the party in the region and shall preside over regional meeting in his or her absence, the regional chairperson shall supervise the political activities of the party in the region. He or she may represent the region in other party national or international functions. Nyumbunda wala muna regional executive committee. Ngo regional executive committee kono bawo na mayor ni na chairman olu area council chairman olu ibe nyumbunda lelto e fanambe kela o committee dingol lelti mayor and mayoress Kanifing and Banjul ibe kela Banjul na regional committee dingolati chairman olo kabo birikama fo basse ebe kelela regional committee dingo lelti andum ko komando nga fo nyamenna ito lebe kala mode men yalon ko ibe kala na politika alifaluti na regional to ila doko be kala menti ka juibe na politika dokol be tamaka nyame na committee be na politika dokol be tamaka na nyame na wolen ke sababais anin fanan ni wo mitingo be kala ito leba ke ala nite je regional chairman wo ba ke ala isitano kamabe pati toyala banko kono jang waranto banko e bantala wala munna meyolti aninna chairmanolu ko nga sute sembo membe bulu ninga wotange dundina politiko kono ka kenna politika nyaton kolti tumando abenna politiko aba bambandilale na regional kan anina parti kono
waaw bi soppi bu ees la mu ngi nekk ci section wala article 13 ci suñ constitution bi léegi comme que ñu ngi am mayor Banjul ak KMC parti bi gis na ne ak ñi nga xam ne ñoom la parti bi taxawaloon pour ñu nekk mayor wala chairman su fekkee ne loolu tam am na ne mayor Banjul moom mooy parti bi political mooy boppi politique yi parti bi ci Banjul KMC mayor bi tamit moom mooy boppi politique yi parti bi ci KMC dafa mel ni chairman yi from Brikama ba Basse ñooñu tamit ñoom ñooy nekk boppi politique yi parti bi ndax ñooñu nit ñi ñoo leen tànnal seen boppa wax na tamit ne meeting buy am foofu noonu mun nañ koo oote ba pare dañoo nekk ci regional committee bi nekk ne ñoom ñooy amee politique yi parti bi ci level boobu dafa mel ni fu mu nekk li ñoo wax grassroots démocratie ak decentralisation parti bi tamit mu ngi see dox soppi yi nag loolu la bëgg a isi nga xam ne su fekkee ne KMC dafa am mbootaay politique bu xew boo xam ne dañ war a am ku leen fa nekkal mayor KMC wala mayor Banjul su fekkee ne affaire yi Banjul la mun naa taxawal parti bi foofu noonu mun naa represent parti bi pour regional.
This amendment has also amended the functions of the regional chairman, the mayor and the chairman are responsible for supervision of the activities of the party in the region, whilst the regional chairman or chairmen who are elected will continue to be coordinating the activities of the party in the region. The difference is mayor and chairman, area council chairman have supervisory roles or functions, while the party chairmen have coordinating roles or functions. Ñim falindro fanaye falindrike chairmanol la dokula doku fulale begul nung wala mu ka jiberi ke patila kolbe tamaka nyamena anim fanan ka tambi inyato kaje ko patila dokol ye tama wala supervising and coordinating sai supervising fanna ka jiberi ke dokol be tamaka nyamena wala mu meyol nin chairman la dokoti ka tambi dokol nyato kaje ko yeke coordinating wala mu chairman la dokoti
mu ne soo gisee wecci bi di am dañ bëggoon rek pour leeral diggante regional chairman yi ak mayor yi ak chairpersons yi ak chairman yi nga xam ne nit ñi ñoo leen tànn ndax ñu la tànn ci turi UDP nga nekk mayor ñi la taana ñu dañoo am soxla ci yow all the time waaye seen soxla tamit sa politique dina ci bokka so dafa mel ni léegi mayor bi dafa mel ni mooy njiiti politique bi waaye chairman yi regional chairman yi dañoo nekk di diisoo ak moom su fekkee ne dañ war a dox ci biir gox gi ñoom regional chairman yi ba tey ñoom ñooy nekk di boole nit ñi di boole affaire yi ba li parti bi bugg a ci gox boobu mu mun a am waaye su fekkee ne mandarga la dafa mel ni chairman yi ak chairperson si ak mayor si ñoom politique bi seen mandarga moo nekk ci kaw regional chairman yi ñu xamee ko noonu parce que ñii chairman yi ak mayor yi dañ leen tànn dañ am mandate boo xam ne nit ñi ñëpp ñoo leen tànn waaye ñu ngi leen tànnee ci turi UDP lii dañ ko def rek pour nit ñi dee ñëw ci mayor bi wax leen seen soxla mayor bi mun koo taxawu def ko ni mu ko war a defee professionnally waaye ba tey ñu xam ne mayor boobu tamit mayor UDP la suñ ci amee ni nekk si région bi ñooñu ñëw dëkkaat nit ñi ñu ngi dem ak a ñëw every day coordination bu mun a am ci gox gi rek ñoom seen responsabilité ba tey mel na ni seen liggéey wàññeeku wut waaye pour supervision ak coordination bi mu mun a jaar yoon rek moo tax constitution bi ñu amee ne ko boor bi ngeen xamee ko noonu délégué.
Article 17. Or Article 16 instead of 17, fourth one is Article 16. Can you help me? Sorry. It's 17. 17. Article 16. Article 17, the section is about the Party National Assembly member. The Party National Assembly member is now, just like the mayor and chairperson, they are the political head of the party in the region, in the constituency. Just like the mayor and chairperson, he or she shall supervise the activities of the party in the region. O article of Bundamento Wolamo Regional Constituency Committee. Constituency Committee, Dibitelu Wolamuna Politica Nyaton Koti na constituency. Come Mionin Chairman Benyamina, will be supervising the Kela, ila Chairman Olu, will you coordinating care.
Beneen wécci bi am mooy ci constituency level bi comme ni ñu ko defee nii ci regional level bi rek ne chairman yi ñi nga xam ne ñoom la nit ñi tànna ak mayors yi ñi nga xam ne ñoom la nit ñi tànna suñ député yi mooy National Assembly members yi ci constituency bi tamit ñoom ñoo fa nekkal UDP ñoom ñooy political head bi so ñoom dañoo supervise constituency chairman yi dañoo supervise constituency chairman yi nga xam ne léegi kuy wax affaire UDP ci constituency bi su fekkee ne am nañ fa député bi moom nga waxal su fekkee ne am nañ fa nominated member tamit kooku nga waxal ñu xamee ko noonu délégué
mbala hakko dan la makamo siyata kuntum siyata mfutata tembere to tembo mi yalon ko nin atara fenkum mayata nin congress kono nin fana mu fenkili ne mi yalon ka kumayata bake because ñine bayi tan lalla alla sembo minti ka luwa fali an alla sembo minti ka luwa da anu alla ñanto minti luwa mi yalon ko wala ñante ñin patio tamandila wol wali tara lori moto ni wol wal ko be kacakan molu be namoy molu be tanin nala o man du sola baake ala nga kata ngalla moy nin na because ni sembo dinna mbenna patio tamandi la nyamen wol wali nyata falen na nyamen al tolle o sembo so kake wala yatin na ba fulale ni wonde ni sa kenole na dante ali na fale na kewle nyam bare memore ni fota janga tolle be sonnala ali balangala a bental ke ñama ñaala hakkilol yaaje ñaami katu ñine mu fewte mi yalon ko wala bati na patio tamandi ñaabe sono yalan teedu wala so ngale dani ali daha kuntum wala ngale dani ali daha diam wala ali lamay katu mallati samale na foko bare ni luwa man dian toli ata dum leani karata lenne andum dol me la mo yala sa fono ha ata e malo mo ne fataje al ne mbara la ba
dugal ciatu li mu wax rek ci gàttal mu ne lii lu am solo la ci meeting congress bi tey so mu ngeen ñaan délégué si ñu dal ñu tey toog fi ñu toog dégloo ndax lu waaye su fekkee ne d'accord nañ ci tey mooy dimbali parti bi mu gën a dem ci kanam mbooloo mi gën a am barke suñ doxalin gën a sella ñu gën a xam ne ñun suñ parti bi du ne démocratique parti la rek parti loi la tamit ngeen déggee ko noonu xamee ko noonu loolu la senior administrative secretary bi wax léegi nii ci soose.
The next amendment is the amendment to Article 18. This one is also just like mayor and chairpersons, mayor, chairman, and National Assembly members. At the level of the wards, the political head shall be the ward councillor, and the ward councillor will have the supervisory role, while the ward chairman will have the coordinating function. Yimbunda fanam abele ko ngay wodol men falling regional to constituency to ka dibitol ke dun ka mayor nin chairmanol dundi ka dibito regional to anin ka dibitolu dundi constituency to nga wodol fanan to nga landi tenne ko ward councilor lu walla be kala politika nyaton kolti ward committee ward to andu ila doko be kala men ka juberke patila kolbe taka nyaadile ila chairman be tentenna katambi patila doko lu nyaado
waaw wéci bi tamit dafa bokk rek ci li ñu wax noonu grassroots démocratie bi ak grassroots empowerment am nga balaa ñoo ñëw congress bi sax am nañ ay congress ward level bi am na constituency bi am na region bi am na waaye yii yëpp areas yi yëpp am nañ fa léegi ñun ñoo xam ne waa réew mi ñoo leen tànn am nañ ay councillors ci ward level bi niñ amee mayors ci towns ak cities yi so léegi tamit ci ward level yi parti bi elected councillors yi ñooñu ñooy nekk head of the party foofu noonu dinañ nekk di coordinate ak ward executive bi waaye ñoom political yi ñoom ñoo nekk ñi nga xam ne parti bi ñoom la bàyyee responsibility ward bi
The next article is Article 16, Part 1, 4, and 5. This is amended to delete the word Regional Secretary General and maintain coordinator. And Part 5 is to delete the word Regional Deputy Secretary General and maintain Deputy Coordinator. Nyundo na Regional Committee be nyamenna sayinga be nyamenna wolmu Regional Secretary / Coordinator, Deputy Regional Secretary / Deputy Coordinator. Ni Regional Secretary fanna nga wala bondi je nga mentuje wala mu Regional Coordinator bunda follow. Bunda Fulanjao, Deputy Regional Secretary General and Deputy Regional Coordinator, na Deputy Regional Secretary General Bondi Jele, na Deputy Regional Coordinator, na wala tuje.
Bi dafa melni dafa am lu ñoo far rek ci tour bi. Ñu ne dañ doon am ci constitution bi place yoo xam ne ñu ko ooyee Regional Secretary General ak Deputy Regional Secretary General. Léegi tur yooyu dañ koo far léegi tur yu bees mooy nekk Regional Coordinator ak Deputy Regional Coordinator ñu xamee ko noonu délégué si.
The function of the coordinator shall serve as coordinator of the region. Coordinator doko be kala mendi wala atelbe kala tambila kapatila kolu ke organize na regional to sayin wolbe kala la doko wala mala doko wot. Sayin tanti mennu tombonta nyin to flor bela wala silan to kilimola bela to mem bela sayin wala mo Regional Coordinator.
Waaw ñi ñooy war a nekk ñoo xam ne ñoo nekk di dox soxla parti bi ci region bi mooy coordinateur bi loolu mooy seen liggéey ñiñ tànn yëpp léegi ñi nga xam ne ñoo nekk di toppatoo soxla parti bi ci region bi léegi ñëpp ñu ngi leen a war a xamee ne ñoom ñooy regional coordinators nekkaatuñu regional secretary general wala deputy regional coordinator.
Sayna na coordinator mamara safer kuola regionoto waranto na kaitolu imam mara wa kuola regionoto sai. Our coordinators are no longer responsible for being the scribe of the region and to keep the records of the party in the region.
Mune regional coordinators yi ci constitution bi lim tëral mu ne léegi affaire yi binda li dox ci region bi nekkaatut ne lu leen parti bi sas la waaye képp kuy liggéey rek xam nga ne binda moom du dee réer so miinut ne du seen responsibility constitutionnel waaye miinut ne tamit li ñoo def duñ ko jaarale ci loo xam ne mun nañ koo binda te ku ko gis xam ne nii la affaire yi demee waaye dañ wan ne constitution bi sasatu leen ne ñoom ñoo war a nekk ñiy binda ci region si.
The same article, Article 16, has created a new position, and this position will be inserted, and it will read as follows: the Regional Administrative Secretary, who shall serve as the scribe of the regional committee and shall keep the records of the activities of the party in the region, and shall be the administrator of the regional bureau. Nimari place kuto wala bina kere la regional committee kono sayinte regional secretary general sotola mbemen sotola wala mu regional administrative secretary and wo mari patile ba ate tombonna o place o nyinto abe appoint lale ate mari wolbe kala committee nyinna safer lati regional to andum patila safer fengo fen bukolu atel nyanta ka marela anuna biro ta mandiri nyalu itol la nyanta maralela.
waaw li constitution bi tëral léegi ci affaire yi région bi mooy ne léegi dañoo am place boo xam ne parti bi dañoo fay ki faa liggéey dañ ko appoint dañ ko bindal lettre kooku mooy nag nekk ki nga xam ne li xew ci région bi moom moo ko binda moom mooy denc kayit yi mooy denc alali parti bi ci région bi foofu moom mooy nekk ci bureau bi di doxal meeting yi war a am ak fan la war a amee ak su fekkee ne parti exécutif bi am nañ xibaar yuñ bugg a jox waa région bi si kooku laa jaar kooku dafa nekk liggéeykat yi parti bi kooku kenn du ko tànn kooku dañ koo appoint comme ni nga appointé ku laa liggéeyal rek kii dafa ñëw liggéeyal parti bi.
The regional administrator will have full-time appointment by the National Executive Committee. Then next, the last clause is the new clause, and that is the amendment clause. This constitution may be amended upon the approval of 2/3 of the Central Committee and the Congress. Any proposed amendment to the constitution shall be submitted in writing to the Secretary General and party leader not later than 2 weeks before the Central Committee meeting for onward circulation of the copy to all the members. The Secretary General and party leader shall ensure that the copy of the proposed amendment is circulated to all the constituencies at least 2
mu ne li nga mun a def mooy foog nga yónnee sa amendement bi nga bëgg a constitution bi ñu def amend ko nga yónni ko ci central committee bi dina ngaa bindal lettre boo xam ne dafa dem ci parti leader bi ak parti secretary general su fekkee ne egg na foofu noonu central committee bi dinañ ko gestu ba pare su fekkee ne ànd nañ si war nañoo def voting boo xam ne dina dem ba ci 66%.
Yeah, 66.
ñu dem ci percentage bu dem ba ci juróom-benn fukk ak juróom-benn loolu su passé secrétaire général bi tamit dina defar ay kayit yoo xam ne pour amendement la mu tasaare ko ci constituency yëpp at least dina war a jël ñaari week balaa congrès bi su fekkee ne secrétaire général bi bëgg naa amendement boobu ñu déglu ko ci affaire yi congrès bi foog naa ne loolu tamit lu am solo la constitution bi am na temps yoo xam ne di nga soxla pour nga change ko léegi ñun parti bi dafa wane yoon bi nga xam ne mun nañ koo def ne da ngaa jaar central committee then central committee bi jaar ci secrétaire général jaar ci congrès bi def amendement bi ngeen xamee ko noonu ngeen déggee ko noonu.
These are the proposed amendments
Thank you, Mr. Tal, for that perfect interpretation into the Wolof language. Audience, I thank you very much for your kind attention. Sai alingala alala mo ko nyima kam min tutake sila wala mu aliyamo ile yemin fali falindiro min luketa na luwal na constitution auto nimoye kuma soto ite lafta min soso la je wala lafta min kafula je wala lafta min tonya andila hani bi be tarla lore nyande mari sibulo wulindi bare mo kliye afonye foloke ko ata fane famo soto abela fla falindiro kala minna wala keda alla party secretary general ti alaji Usainu Numukunda Dabo ngamela na kulodia forola mimba kono aya fanyi hani bide alingal lamoyde because konga fale nyamen ning sesono kuma ta bake because nka minnu foten party obe tamandro kala walla ben janni mina jammo ku jamala be de mol mambe lo ina ta wolo nyanga e surprise so malati way ke kotake ko kuronde nabe kala be nyanta kalam tala nyobe la revolution da.
Thank you very much. Chairman, moderator, I want to propose an amendment to the proposals presented to us. That is in respect of Article 9.3f, which says an aspiring candidate for the Congress shall be a bona fide member of the party and a delegate or a member of the outgoing executive. The amendment I want to introduce is after the words, a delegate, we insert the following words, of a constituency in which he is ordinarily resident or registered as a voter. And I'm making this proposal for the amendment because it's not impossible that someone who wears a delegate tag who could have been rejected by the people of the constituency in which he resides, by the people of the constituency in which he is a registered voter. Leave your own constituency, go to another constituency and get a delegate tag. I'm proposing that we should have this amendment so that delegates must come from their constituencies or in which they are registered or in which they are ordinary resident, but not from any other constituency. That is my proposal. And paragraph A, also I propose an amendment. Say a person holding an office should be in the public service, and the amendment I want to introduce or add to it, or a member of the Public Service Commission. That's the amendment I want to introduce, because public service is supposed to be apolitical. Their members should be apolitical. They should not belong to any political party. And I think the IEC insists that you should not have anyone who holds, and in fact, this is the constitution of the Gambia. It's not our own device. That is the constitution. So that is what I want to add to that. No. Now, the other amendments I wish to propose is in relation to mayors, area chairmen, sponsored candidates, National Assembly members, ward councillors. I want to take them all together. Again, the chairmen, regional chairmen, are always elected in Congress to lead the affairs of the party until the next Congress. I think it will be right that they should continue to be the chairpersons of the committees, whether it's a constituency committee, a ward committee, and regional committees. The regional chairmen, mayors, National Assembly members
ward councillors, I propose that they can be ex officio members of the committees, but they should not lead the they should not be the political heads of the, they should not be the party heads in those constituencies. They have a political role to play, but that is the proposal I wish to put forward. And the other amendment that I wish to propose is with respect to administrative secretary. And paragraph C, we want to insert immediately after the words regional bureau, this was to be inserted, responsible for the day-to-day administration of the bureau. That's what I want to have inserted after that. Nkamem fawolo nyin kafako nyin falindrol men lafta keke ye dol fajeto to nyalo nyanta kelale bari delegation yolo ya safe nyame ndela miro e mendina wala delegate o delegate ibe dame wala nyanta kala delegate wala ela karto be dame wala nyanta kala delegate ibe ni mol melbe siring ela karto kata dame nol manji ko sotoyto kete tombo kete ke delegate e manyana boloto yata la kotento wala yakenda kete delegate. So therefore wala mo proposal oti mbemmen lafta yemen kafu jemma lafta yemen funan kafama wala kafu ko femfe yalon kafu ko e mu public service commission memberleti imari telo nola imari tel kenola delegate imari telo nola ka carte ni politico kono na gambia loi ba fan la yafo section 170 of the constitution wala yafo ni manken tel fan la ko na nyani njang na nani njang momenti mbabe tala nyolale wala ko meyolu regional chairman olu député olu council olu ko kavako itelle kala political la nyaton ko that is chairman ila waldulalto ila regional to constituency to bantanga mera kavako ni chairman olu ye femfe elect ko italom chairman odi region to itala nyanta marla political la jeto fonko diptol fanalu dipte banko yamara political la jeto council olu wodol to ward chairman ye yamara political la jeto then bar chairman olu député olu ani councilors nyol isike nole ex officio members nyol ka ko la palaso wala ba ken la e betarla regional executive nyin kono e la palaso wala ba ken la e betarla constituency executive nyin kono e la palaso wala ba ken e betarla ward executive committee nyin to barkat ka fonko ke ni electoral officers nyol la to nya e munna representatives nyol di bar nata political na fonko la jeto ngaji ke kaba ko ndela miro lo munyete de ko ngetu chairman ol bulu ini diptol ni regional mayodu and then councilors ni ini sido ko ke isi supervise no le ko ye proposal o menke la bang namira da bang ment walon administrative administration at the bureau ko itellebe marla biro la tamandri nyala lu kabo lu telebe marla la biro nyata tamala nyame ngoy soka fama nyinam tal hakili do ya miraloti amanka kavo ko mol nyanta sonna nyinela dol fanal si hakil ni masotle ka jube nanin kay toñi isa kallanke ya nyame asika kati me yalon kavo kasi do kuno nyam wassalam.
Fatou bi wax na fi ne moom am na xelaat yu am pour ameen constitution bi yéena yi nag dafa yokk rek comme wax nañ fi léegi nii ne koo xam ne délégué ga wala yaa ngi bokk ci outgoing executive bi mun ngaa taxaw ci élection yi congress moom mu ne dafa bëggoon ñu yokk ci loolu ne délégué su fekkee ne délégué ci constituency nga da nga war a nekk ci constituency bi foofu noonu foofu nga war a dëkka te waa constituency bi foofu nga war a sànni sa carte bi tamit te waa constituency bi ñoo la war a taana so fa naa loolu leer na ne délégué bu nekk fi nga dëkka fi nga sànni carte foofu rek nga mun a jógee su fekkee ne nag ñooñu ñi nga dëkkal doyluñ ci yow taana la def la délégué nga dem ci beneen constituency loolu suñ parti bi warut a taxawal luwaa bu mel noonu soo ku nekk fi délégué rek fi nga dëkka fi nga sànnee karta foofu rek nga mun a jógee loolu la parti liga yokka si ñun liñ doon propose fii ci gàttal rek wax na proposal tamit mu ne amendement yi ñu bëgg a isi tey ñu ne koo xam ne yaa ngi liggéeyal nguur gi koo xam ne yaa ngi ci public service bi mu ne bëgg na ñu yokk si ñi nga xam ne tamit ñoo nekk ci public service commission bi parce que constitution yi Gambie dafa nekk képp koo xam ne yaa ngi ci public service bi kooku waruloo bokk ci parti politique wala waruloo bokk ci seen executive bi so daf doon leeral rek mu ne ñi nga xam ne ñu ngi liggéey ci public service commission bi nekk public service commissioners wala ñu nekk ci office boobu ak ñi nga xam ne public servants lañ public service lañ nekk ñooñu waruñoo mun a taxaw si suñ élection xam nga wax nañ fi tamit ne mayor si chairman yi ward councilors yi ak national assembly members yi ne ñoom ñoo war a nekk suñ njiiti politique bi ci gox yi nekk nii moom dafa wax moom parti leader bi mu ne li moo yokk xelaat mooy ne ñii parce que dañ leen tànna dañ war a nekk bokk ci executive bi nekk ci region si wala ci constituency bi ñu nekk fa parce que seen place ndax nit ñaa leen tànna ñu nekk député li ñoo wax ex officio dañoo bokk ngir seen place chairman change na chairman change député bi moom dafa war a bokk ci regional ci constituency office bi regional chairman bi tamit dafa war a bokk ci constituency ci regional executive bi mujjanteeli suggestion am bi mooy ne administrative secretary bi ñoo war a appoint di ko fay parti bi di ko fay kooku moo war a nekk di saytu affaire yi regional bureau si bés bu nekk affaire yi bureau bi naka laa demee dafa mel ni dafa xëy bés bu nekk di dem ci bureau bi di régler affaire yi parti bi ci level bi foofu noonu loolu daf doon yokk a leeral rek waaye li ci gën a am solo mooy lii la parti leader bi bëggoon pour ñu yokk ko si suñ xelaat mu ne xelaatam la rek bëggoon na congrès bi tamit gestu ko tuuti léegi fu mu nekk nii dégg ngeen amendement si proposal si mu ngi mel ni senior administrative secretary bi dina war a mun a ñëw waxtaanate ak ñun ñu jéem a seet yan si amendment proposal si la ñoo mun a taxawal léegi nii jërëjëf waay.
Thank you very much, the Secretary General Alhaji Hussein Nukunda Dabo, for your contribution. Now I will open the floor for observations, additions, deletions, and we are now seeking contributions from the public. If there are no but follow be follow la ina katentro dina Secretary General la memo Honorable Lawyer Hussein Daboti, the Secretary General of the United Democratic Party, ala hakeli nyimmal menna e lanna ko kan ala mira loto wala ma fanana mira loti ya itandal la ko wala ma la mira loti ni mo la ta fekka fu la je la ta fenta la je suwo ke no le mimbe ke kata janga moyle sayembe min kira wala ni ata moli kuma soto be la flaming kuma fota jang ata kala ko kuma kutote de abe kala kuma kutote mimbe tarala ni amen men kono barata kala kuti mimbe tarla amen constitutional la amen men na mira loye bandala ni moye kuma soto e lafta men kafula e lafta men talala o kuma kutale lafta men fula hani din si fulo yela moli The floor is open to everybody for your contribution. If you have amendments to make, if you have something that you think you don't agree with, anything we do should be confined to the constitutional amendment. We cannot go outside that because time would not permit us to do a general discussion. Thank you very much. So, what's your name, Itondi? Huh? Yeah, it's not in Jandabang.
On what is presented.
Yeah, min fota jang, kumo min fota jang, ko constitutional. Ñinen kare kafur la so abe tukula o damma la tawe bandala ko ma fale nyam lafta je bambandala because man la fi alena nana ñoo fenke hani amanya na falo nyanta fala constitutional ñinga min kacha jang ye kumol feje la tammindu yele man do keda men la be la ngawul kacha bara nim taw fana nim man fowul kono amandu amanke constitutional ta amanke patiola constitutional ku nyaaduti kala nga yam fa ñoy nga wati do bat wala ci nawul kata Almamo Diba wants to say something.
Abaraka back senior analysis secretary Honorable Diba. Nteto Almamo Dibanti boda elalale Jara West constituency. Dana milano men sudo walam ye proposal men nati amendment member den administrative secretary, regional administrative secretaries la. Ndala milano movement je wala ning ayatra ko be regional administrative secretaries no appoint la. It should not be appointed by the party executive. The recommendation should come from the regional executive, then the party executive, national executive also approve. But because the regional administrative secretary will be appointed by the national executive. That movement, regional executive committee will see the recommendation from their regions, then approval can come from the national executive.
Thank you very much, Almamo Diba. Aliyo mwela ngalo morberi akla leta. Todima. Oh, nafulande wala. Jamfarino.
Assalamu alaikum. I am Umar Mamba, former Ward Councillor here in Bandawa. My proposal is, I think it's better for us to include the constituency chairpersons into the central committee members. Thank you.
Anyway, Umar Ba, thank you very much. I mean for all of you to la constituency la Sirantiolu, or Fanan si tara Fananya de Tarla Kafula Central Committee Konola, come back with Jabra and Mount Jab, Mondina Jabra, gentleman sitting over, standing over there.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. Party Kunti Kontonani Molbeni Mawe Tajan. For contributions to Lafaka Minke to the Constitution. Follow la party leader in Nakumo Mentu Yargona for Mkolbe Yanga Dakora Lege ko mo model national mini o support Kuru Akwe on the membership issue. I would like the membership criteria to be expanded upon, because according to the guy, when he was reading it, he said bona fide member. I think he has to be more specific in terms of the rules that are going to be applied through Midi delegates in this assembly. That is to say, for instance, the delegate must have a membership card for the past 6 months or 3 months, whichever rule, and he has been paying his subscription rather than just going on like a bona fide member. Wokola ko den fanan kunun na kaja ko no jan parti ni la ata ni na ko parti ni kata nyame mol manya na sonna pour mol yen di nyola warande nga split and pour ka woke wodo membership criteria ni amen mi ya ko kala membership anen model lose na membership la nyame constitution nyanta o faranta ni le loss of membership o faranta kala constitution and duties of member wo dole to clarify very well. Then with regards to Central Committee proceedings, so I think the notice of 1 week for a meeting me is quarterly. I think it's a little bit short because I mean I've been had conflict with Karim Hako, any submissions about the amendment of the constitution should be made 2 weeks before, and then for a 1 week notice, we will see how I more comply with that anyway. Then again, with regards to the election at this Congress or any other national or regional level, I think instead of an ad hoc election committee, there should be an election committee enshrined in the Constitution so that when a scene or a candidate or application or receive, it's a poor person or before of level whereby no one was the Sierra Cat and Gemini are eligible. I mean, what committee is a worker? What committee can either be constituted by this body here or the executive committee or the central committee, whichever we think is applicable. Then, also, by the way, I'm a copy of this draft constitution, and I think a lot of constituencies did not have it before, so it is going to be very difficult to dialogue more on issues anyway. But one major thing if I may be allowed to, is going to be a major amendment I'm proposing it. That is to say, electoral positions in this by this Congress should be, or sessions of electoral positions should be 4 years instead of 2 years. It's and then again, that will take us beyond the next election, whereby we'll be able to assess ourselves and then put in new officials, And I think, that is very good for the health of the party. And another issue I wanted to talk about is the quorum. For the quorum, Mr. Dabo was specifying 2/3, and then Mr. Tal found it difficult to express in word. I think if we give the percentage like 65% in the constitution, that may be better. Then again, copy Minje. I mean, if you demand a quorum, for instance, the central committee meeting meets with a quorum of 65% or 2/3, what about in the event that, the 2/3 quorum doesn't obtain? Then, you have to put another clause to say that we can meet again with a quorum of 50% in a specified time, because decisions have to be made in that no order. And then given that constitution is very important, and then whether the Maltemo or Cantala, even outside by the law, so one could let me along for and if possible to remove any ambiguities, I propose that the Central Committee, or after adopting this constitution, can appoint a group that can look at it and then try to refine it to make it as best as possible. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Manyana jabiro ke la konga fale nyame lafta bella contribution on an imparata scenario actual bella. Bara lafta nyim fala ko ay ko makile fo jow ko mata kat wayate na ko modol fo tan hanata fa dol fo wol be constitution on nyin kono la baras keno ko mol ma so be duna albala hako bo en lañele next time nimba kala to modo be constitution on nyimba sakulet la le min be nyanta lafta lay be ba sokla la hané minuti na congress to sa dino mo be la le mo lafta lay sa soto so bara nyin silam bare monto keno la al siyam fanye sakule soto danta damen to ngatu woto do silan simbulo sinin karo ke min malen Mansa, you can come in.
wax ma xëy na dama déggut oo daf ma rëcca ci wax ji waaye man nag am Alhaji Mansa Ndaw chairman of Banjul, regional chairman of Banjul. dama bëgg ñu wax ma the relationship bi ñu wax ni diggante di mayor as the head of the political wing of any region and also the parliamentary, the elected parliamentary, also he is the elected member of the region. So ñaari ñooñu ñëpp ñun naka lañ war a nekkee ñun suñ senior ñun as the chairman, the regional chairman, because ñoom ñëpp suñoo ut ci regional chairman la ñoo bind seen application ñu ñu oo suñ nit ñi waxtaan ak ñoom kan lañ bugga ñoom bu fekkee ne they are over us di ñu supervise te ñun ban effectiveness lañ am ban doole lañ am bon pour am a fair playing field loolu laa bëgg ñu wax ma.
jërëjëf man sax yow yombal nga wax ji man suma wolof baaxul waaye yow yombal nga wax ji nga ne bu fekkee ne rëccul la naa def la rëcca because the honorable Alaaji Ousseynou Numkunda Dabo wax na lu demee noonu waaye peut-être nañ ko bàyyi noonu rek ñu continue non comme que waatu bi nekku fa ba tey ok you're a délégué mun na Yes, I know you will say that. I'm not depriving anybody from coming, but we don't need to repeat. This man just repeated what happened.
Assalamu alaikum. Damu demba sanya nabi kian central koina la. Lafta ni ka ro ben jala. Me ya lo ka fura amal meno ko lo ko mo jama be je. Iba kumbari na pour ka lafta lege fatam fas. Ko sigul saban do le yalan ko ta place ni ndona ben se ke place bi fo na minister do ko no bam because all for is part of sigul saban fo na mo ko do le mo ko no bam la fra ya faram fancy because le ge fa ya faram fancy la fra le ge ko ni fa
Okay, aparaka bake lawo nyen karola akuma ada. Definitely ku jamaral be nyen tamit no lon na melon ba tumo do ni ngala kirita la. Si melon no be wolon na le. Do fa nambula la boto kono minu nyen kare boto kono minu be jabe. Mambulu je santo ko te kede. Okay.
Thank you very much, Honorable Senior Administrative Secretary. My greetings to the executive and to my question proposal is in regards to Article 9(1) regarding Congress delegates. Stipulated that delegates will be drawn, 20 delegates will be drawn from each constituency. But I think also the Constitution must be explicit with regards to delegates in terms of congresses at ward level and constituency level. From our experience, yes, the delegates, 20 delegates from each constituency at national level, at regional level, the number is enough to have enough good choices to select from. But then when it comes to constituency level, the 20, if we are to go by the 20, when it comes to Congress at the constituency level, then we have a limited choice to select the executive from 20. Because 14 positions selected from 20 is a limited choice. So I think the Constitution should also specify, like each constituency is comprised of wards, should also indicate how many delegates should come from each ward for the constituency congress. Likewise, also at the ward level, is comprises of sub-wards. The constituency also must be explicit to say how many delegates should come from each sub-ward for the ward congresses. Article 9.1, a congress delegate sur la kuofo. Any senadiko ni nata regional la, mo muang, wala nyanta black constituency to, national level wonyama. But na experience to, ni nata constituency la congress la, delegates tombo aman senia bake je. And ward congress all fana. So anyanta kaitan ko kukino mo yeminke national level, and delegates tombo nyami bekala regional level. In our constituency congress of and constitutional senior delegate Jelly Bekela, Group constituency la congresso and ward congress of Fanato. Alabara.
Okay, about senior is all about representation, and we'll deal with that very effectively. Alabara Kabaka, coming for the Walamandra Mambulo Jede. That lady, okay, come. Do you want to say something yourself? Madam? No, I think I'll be very grateful to have 1 or 2, 3, 4, 5 ladies to come on board also to say something rather than ladies choosing men to perform the idea like you are doing.
Assalamu alaikum. I have an observation, and at the same time I have a question to ask. My observation is the guy from Kerr has talked about the issue about the civil service and public service. My question here is, I would like the Honorable Speaker to differentiate the meanings. What does it mean by civil servant and public servant? Because if you go to our Constitution, Section 25F of the Constitution, Section 170 and Section 166 of the Constitution has spelled out clearly what it means by public servant and what it means by civil servant. So I would like Honorable Speaker to tell us clearly, for the benefit of the doubt, for people like me to understand what it means by public servant and what it means by civil servant. Because if you say public servant, people like me, I may take it as anybody working under the government. But in what section of the government, this should be clear to our people. And most of the delegates, like myself, did not even know what it means by public servant and civil servant. So I think this place needs to be clear to us as a delegate. And also, you have talked about the issue of the mayors and the mayories and the chairmen. To my understanding, as the speaker before me, the Honorable Alaji S. Dabo says that we are yearning to become the next government. For the purpose of good practice, I will recommend the mayors and the mayories and the chairmen, as they are part of public servants, to be out of our party executive, if I'm right, if I heard the speaker very well, and remains the National Assembly members to be part of the executive of their own constituency and at the same time at the national level, for the fact that we are an arm of a government. We are not a ministerial line of the government like them. Because if you look at local government, in good practice of a government, if you look at local government, you will find out that local government as a ministry, they constitute with other ministerial line to form what we call as executives. And for us, we are an arm of government. Like we used to say that government have 3 arms, some may say 4, and they include the media. So I will recommend that we leave the National Assembly members as part of our executive, because if we are media friendly or television friendly, if you are following the world politics, you will know currently what is happening in Britain between the Prime Minister Theresa May and some of the members. So I think if we are yearning to become the next government, we should put plan in place. And Also, I would like Honorable Speaker to tell us, are they talking about the Public Service Commission, or they are talking about the public service? Because some speakers are saying Public Service Commission, some are saying public service. So this differentiation will tell the audience that what are they trying to explain. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Member. Well, I think the whole thing is getting very much interesting now. If lawmakers are asking questions of this nature, I don't know. Mama Buloje, nganda mbako. No, ngo mela fula musole fana Buloje la siya de janne. Hein? Okay, Madam Mayor, please. Mayor. Madam Mayor,
allo asalaamaaleykum ngeen baal ma dinaa gàttal wax gi yëpp wax gi dama bëgg a wax si suma chairman li mu wax muy chairman man sa ndaw ma d'accord moom si li mu wax parce que ku nekk xam na te gis ngeen keroog ba nga xamee ne UDP ñu ngi pick seen candidate si indi woon na problème yu du jeex xëccoo bi kii ne man la kii ne man la kii ne man la chairman yi jaaxle woon nañ torop géew gi tas na UDP xàmmeetuñ seen boppa kon maa ngi ñaan colleagues comrades maa ngi leen di ñaan chairman yi seen position fi mu nekk suñ ko mënta dëgëral buñ jël maire yi ak chairman yi teg ko ci seen kaw nañ lañu xalaat ëllëg amen ñaareel maa ngi wax affaire yi délégués yi ñun we are politicians dégg naa waxkat yi ne soo nekkul délégué sa place congrès warul laa jël pour nga nekk warula nekk délégué feneen dama leen di jox rek benn façon exemple politique dafa am tactics di nga gis ba di bunka boo xam ne moom dafay Banjul la nekk màcc si politique Banjul di si yëngu di si sonna waaye moom su élection jotee mu ngay dem ba di bu di fa sànni ji lu tax because of tactical moo tax kon su fekkee ne kooku tey war naa am cër si parti bi pour am place ñu ne du am place on laisse bu dem Badibu su demee Badibu tam ñu def ko délégué dañ ko defal fee ba de parce que bu nga xamuñ ko politique bi mu xam fi mu ko doon defee mooy Banjul foofu la ko doon yëngatoo kon man foog naa ne waa Banjul ñoo ko war a def délégué kon salaamaaleykum.
Thank you, the mayor of Bangalore. I'm still looking for some female police.
Okay. Just 1 minute.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الحمد لله رب العالمين أنت مبمبا كوتي مبمبا KM كوتي Council of Kuntar World Namin Karforo the National Executive Committee should be decentralized the National Executive Committee anenda tara banko fanna belakal amanya tara dana jamma fana damal ngalon ko place do bi jewol mu dam place letu bare committee member sede pour banko bela ko la UDP la karola wonanta danjana banko bela kam folo ana sama ko la fama na parti leader ay kumaka ay mera yal mil fodan wona nyindi ko député adin na chairman la adin na mayor adin to councilor pour kana ke nyaton ko to no politikola na denkiralto ndafana yo ko ngasembentu ya bawon ndakunding molen tombong ela executive level of yen tombong kanate council yala woto molo han say mo bo banko kanne du hansa be politiko tamande ka o banko kan dum taganya ta o politiko la woto patini da o kuma kan nte o sembentu ya nanginin kan do fana meje wala into qualification to become the National Executive Committee of United Democratic Party ngamela nin ko de wala da cross na ko nge faloda kato ni ko nimbe kala National Executive Committee ananda qualification la sokola wo qualification we should look okay wo qualification nyanta wala jibe lale ka jibe ko wo molu itele wo molu ye muna kay UDP ete muna kay UDP continue ete muna kay United Democratic Party for UDP be kala National Executive Committee wonyanda jibe la ngabe ko wala nyati ko minsi mo keno National Executive Committee United Democratic Party ye bundal la fo wo bundal ye bundal la fo wo bundal nil mo nyanda cross dal kreela folo e koy nanta sanji kilin sotala banko kanjang ngata bari yamu nak dañi ke sanji kilin sotala banko kan ite mu na do kuute United Democratic Party ye fa be dele dako nga kaddo faye pour que etal mo la executive body yamu nak no woni nanda korosila okay no bataje mbeni karo men fana kala constitution men be amen kan bi right now mbe men amen kan fo na ko be dikila wala bang fo constitution ko to min bije 1996 constitution min bije min adopte passé fo wala be congress la ko tamant la bang fo do mbe min amen kan jang fo la be tamala ani amen no min be kere jang fana abe kelale ngadile delegates from different region wala ba acknowledge la ngadile kam to kon sonda nyinale fo ko to be fayla la bang fo ko to fayla la o salam
those in control of the PA system, please, let's not experience what we experienced yesterday, please.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi taala wabarakatuh. Jamaah mudi ngal bi kondo. Ndatom Alisa Kontrati mora bundung constituency le UDP youth sol bundung constituency ngale la secretary general ji. Ndala ko kuma ko fola jaw wolem alfal ya ko nun jaw kumol kono e ko nim mola ka tewbe tunno munna anyanda ka tombo wol to prayna ka te fayola. Ndundo mu yenda jahal je wolem mola carte o bakatara tundola amanya la carte o fayla wo tundola ndo constituency nying ima delegate ima recommend say munatina ning carte o fayla o mari li ke tay ke nominate ke vote in ka win muna wo samu UDP kon ndol mu dindi ngol latim bakarankan so nun ko mbo nyama mfama nyol alga luwa de luwa mi yala be ma ko la UDP masha Allah ala barak
Kumo ni moy bakale no ba faram fancho kala le ba nya gentleman.
Assalamu alaikum. Mr. Abdullah Bondi, UDP sponsored candidate for the Jaron. Okay, within the democratic framework, I concur with all the amendments, but I have a concern and a recommendation. My concern here is with the amendment, role conflict. I fear role conflict in certain areas. So I think that the party leadership should not waste any time by going down to the grassroots to explain these roles and responsibilities, so that it will be clear to everyone, so that we will not end up having role conflicts and then we try to solve those problems. So I recommend here that
Immediately after this, let the party leadership to go on the ground and also sensitize people on their roles and responsibilities so that it will be very clear. Kumol Mimiro Minajam, Emi propose a case Samaranja, and the Sunda or Berale. But I come Silanda Dola Suno, and in Africa, Hakilima Faje, Brumo Sanda, Molma Falanyadi. Wolonjitiko, Bari Kumol for the Molma political consequences in Yukono, and also regional to and in water to. If I have a poor Jamaica, if I have a problem, someone and the motor, nothing ground of Precard, Napolico Taman. So, Padilla Yanko committee, Yanta, you cannot time always fun, Kafta Morma, can you call Katani, Kamoni, Momola, that you have none without a where cinema level. It's a problem of Sitala, Alabarkabak.
Barang back and I'm in a silam. Very
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Akakanya kondano di kafuna ni plaso di. Lafta kamenyi ka wala mo nyintiko patio kabalu molela adu official be tumanda bankol be dol bar official mandar tamaka. So ndela ngamal constitution ko danko official bebe sabati milale. Na contribution mo de pour saja ko tar constitution ko men be mal official la ya alawanso dila because nim official mantar sabatini mantar yeleri patiola mol katar yaay na dulal dole baga sabati dula soto adu mo patiola problem balti regional kan official yel tale bi ni tam dajele do mo kilim ko man yedunje adu UDP la parti dingle ngama pour ke kadandi so ali nga kadanda nga official balundi official men de regional de la official de ye tara o de masimu dila ala baraka ba wala contribution ala baraka.
Assalamualaikum UDP Kolo. Ndela Lamin Chan, the current youth president of the United Democratic Party. I have contributions to make in these amendments today. The first one, they said the person shall be a member of the National Executive or a Congress delegate in order to be qualified to contest for executive positions. To me, it should not be restricted to only these. Because UDP is in hundreds of thousands of people. There can be somebody more qualified, more potential, who would like to contest, and he will not be a member of the National Executive or be part of the delegates. To me, as the name implies Democratic Party, let's emphasize democracy, and democracy is all about openness. To me, it should be open to the general public. Whosoever want to contest can come in and contest. You can have a qualified member.
Hello. Ali bang, hello. Go, Ali lamay bang. Ali lamay jam bang. Alina Moromo di Nyola Balib Damila UDP nanambang kekeng Alina Moromo di Nyola Bele kanyan ke jang Bele nyan ke diamu le jang momo ni la ngani e kumo soto nyanta bula la ya ko ngel la moyala imari son dala umula hajol be man son la panela hajol moti baram no kana ambeji manya men na last stop ali day bang ali nga nyoso abella mo la ba ala ko nya okay abella mo
UDP Nkolo UDP Nkolo ganyin kuma mun fodeng ñine mu kuma mu yalan ko ñine ben UDP ko kabri 1996 UDP le congress kere kabri 1996 up to date nomination are always open to the general public and is never restricted. This is the norm of the party and this is what I want to see continuing. Let's try to build our party. Let's try to unite and listen to each other. We can have different views, but what matters is the unity of the party and the strength of the party, and do not compromise this thing. Okay, comme que vous anglais ko nga ko manika kawla ngani mu fa na nomination should be open to the general public. Come in 1996 party lota woni bitema wata malaka ke and UDP akumayata ngayo lamoy nga party la unity nga protect. Political is a very sensitive issue. UDP baluni nyami kabini 96 up to date munyami sawarobe je munyo noma ndakanya min alina continue no nyama ngawara won party future 96 up to date nimmo ba candidate to ka open to the general public but it's not resident delegates and executive members. This is my take on that. Another observation, a person who intends to hold appointed positions at national or regional levels shall not hold elected positions in the national executive. Somebody who intends to hold a position in the national executive is an intention, but he is not certain whether he will have that particular position. So it doesn't drive that person to contest for a national position. Ngakuma mufaya, ikomo muyangani yosoto, kurika place ta miyango appointed position at the national or regional level oto. Ita mayena kalo bari ngomu ngani yo ko elafta lola le elafta appointment ko so taral banni aya dare man na tar wala sayde fo la bella wala ndako mayena kala luwati ko abure bari priya lo ni dara rule 7 ya indicate ko a candidate may be elected in absentia ni aya tra ko ko nyaado ko be sabato ni fara Odo mari ndabe in absentia, it's possible among the national executive and among the delegate and he should be elected in absentia. So Odo nyanda you consider the vote should be open to the general public.
Are you comfortable to continue?
Don't worry, Lamin. I'm a politician. Eduardo Manampoyan. At constituency level, the NAMs to be responsible for the politics of the constituency. To me, it is not right, it's not proper. The NAM is selected by the constituency chairman and its executive. They are the ones responsible for the politics in that very constituency. Now, if you take that responsibility and give it to the NAM, it's going to be contradictory and it will not make the politics of that region or constituency will never be effective. Because they are the one who select that NAM, do the politics for him, and do all the campaign for him to elect him into office. Now you should not take that responsibility and hand over to somebody they elect and they into office. Yenyum Fojanko, you got deputy Waranyanta Mata constituency the political. Barindalamin ko, Amayana Kawanyama, constituency chairman anale executive wala ñu dama constituency la politique la bare constituency chairman wala député tombong wala politique kaye ya place o diala c'est dina yola sambo murmi ya busila ya di kubi dawla aba politique wala politique ko ba Woku be wafana apply the ward councilor ward chairman another committee wala tombong ya political kai fo ya place diala ni na de sembo busi ori ward councilor ana problem na ward kan and my final contribution is about government offices ngamuna understand masakunda kono you have civil servants and you have public servants. These are the two categories of government employees. I think they should complain and tell us who are civil servants and who are public servants in order to rectify this situation. Civil servants and public servants. They are under civil servants, they are public servants. And the presenter should come clearly, you are attending more, you want a civil servant and you want a public servant. Baranga ni lonko, ni ndo civil servant, but minister of public servant. And the government are all civil public servants as well. So ningo ba Kerr wala muy any present ay nadam bad ay atandi mo la jumala public servant di jumala civil servant di masakunda ko na ni mo do contribution wa salam
May I have your attention, please? Al silamo no silamba. Ali si moli si bang ye lamoy ali lamoy ngal lamoy nyola. Allah manyate manke UDP Democratic Party la manyati. Momo be jang ni la tafem fola nyantal la moyle la yemin fo ni moli diata min ya ta min ya moy kuke minu ma moy kuke la tala nyame sa to nyama bare nyantal la moy la nyolale andu nim pati wala alfa fanan lo tala nyati wala akwali alina la moy ko la mi yen si jang alfa nan nyante la moy la wala la moy nyola nyin kana fulan nyang ko ke nyin kana ke ko ke momo lo te jang ana tagin miti wala nay hakilo sota la tani mode min tala al be la moy la hakilo la le atuta tolle bul faal ba tala faal ta tala boro manna natina al dal pankela bal man pare moy la le al man pare la moy la so okay o dal de sila kamera mam moje ko te min sa fa ko ay nyinen karo sota ba tele mam bugo je sante ko lo ko de maji bare mom mo le fanan okay say na min kala molu min be kafu fota jang kabirin alaji daro lo ta jang na constitution o min amen base congress to o constitution kilimo be wala amen kan jang alaji dabo minni tanda la wala mu bendenol min propose o constitutional la tamin ko fula je la tamin falin na wala ni fali ale la moyo kumo la kende kele do ni moyo ka min la jabi ro ka wala ila tabiye kafu yani la tabiye talaje wato tambu min tamru melo kan ka satali bare mo do jenne min do jabi ro kala wala o constitutional na fo janyane anin la tala nyana nasi keno nyame ngamor fanan solo jenne min yalon ko ila lobbo parta nuwala ma ko wala bundare min fanan tukuta luwala ibinale e da fulanye ka fatam fanso kenye nyin ko to mo muneti woto mbe alaji daro killa ayna moliye ko molu min fo min dende constitutional amendment la na faliye mallafi fitinola na congress to, and as a result security meeting killing. نعمل بيو كتولر اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم التنكم على ما توري شنو يا ألنا لا موي نيولا ألنا لا موي نيولا ألنا دومان ألنا كانتا بيسولا ألنا دومان كان نبدي أملا لنا فوي نينك UDP ساني موان أني كيلين UDP beni mbankun kan daralo nit wala kala dula bebe Gambia nena mam sula police ida police ko PIU la pour kanana meeting la idin for crowd control nena mam kelen nena mam sonka nena mam makante muna la kerin bi fo UDP kilo wala ko janda muna na be manera ak tanku ali dey ale horomo de la alfala ni be sirin tabulo kan al nyaati li wala jam ni nga min faala li moke nga dati wala fam futata no bila hanna duta min kale min al kana ke al bukake munati na biete la moy ranna munana kerin di balal be dal ni no manka UDP ti tati UDP bu ka matel ni UDP la malti al makuke ngalla moy ñola ni mo démocratie la mo mo ni mi soto lafta fa lay ba fa la dum be bu la na ya ko atolle wo ñi ka atolle o nyinin kan do aliya sotole atolle o nyinin kan do aliya sotole atolle o nyinin kan do aliya sotole to temur law kan ko take ka fo ko mbal surprise lawa wota keno la wota len be ngade nga ñoo horoma nga ñoo bula mo moy la nga ñoo minti ya fu ani silo e ñota na fota silo ko silo ñanto tamun taman law kan silo yo taman do kam ra la ma ñama ndiya ala man ndiya ba man ndiya mo ne saybe alaji dabo killa ayna mo ne ko mo minnu fo minnu kene ngene karon minnu ke kat kafra wonte minnu ke tara wonte abe tan la constitution ko do ñame ani be la tara ñame asa fo ma le ñame ma jube ba kala ñame ni constitution men ba amen kande nga wala amen basé congress la mina wala fana amen la congress o congress na hakil kutole men na congress e constitution to mba kala jele ku man tara sabatorin dunia ka falin ne mol ka falin fom fa nga falin luwale falin.
We have noted contributions on the administrative secretary. There was a suggestion for the administrative secretary not to be appointed by the National Executive Committee, perhaps by the regional committee. The National Executive Committee is the administrative arm of the party. By virtue of that, it is incumbent upon the National Executive Committee to do such appointment. That's why it will be fitting for them to do so, not the regional committee. The regional committee does not have that financial muscle and administrative muscle to do that appointment. So it is still in line for the National Executive Committee to do so. They have the administrative means and the financial means. At the same time, nationally is the administrative arm of the party. There was a suggestion for the constituency chairpersons to be included in the central committee. Before, it was only the regional chairperson from each administrative region that is in the central committee. Now this has been expanded. Instead of only the regional chairperson, you have the regional women chairperson and the regional coordinator. Before, with the current position of the National or Central Committee, we have 100 membership of the Central Committee. If this is added, plus the mayors, 3 extra from each region, that is, or three extra from each region, and we have 8 regions. That is going to be 8 by 3, that is 24. We'll have 124 members in the Central Committee. I think the representation from the region, having the mayors or the chairpersons, plus 4 other authorities, the region is well represented. The region is there to represent the constituencies. Constituencies have representation in the regional committee. If you extend it to have the regional chairperson, the gender balance also may come in. We should also have the women chairperson. We have 53 constituencies, 53 by 2, or 53 by 2. We'll have a large number of members in the Central Committee. I think we'll limit that. Let's have 124 members in the Central Committee, or to have about 200 members of the Central Committee. We cannot make the Central Committee just like the National Congress. This is okay in the view of the National Executive. Submission of regional amendment to the Secretary General in 1 week. Well, we proposed 2 weeks. Somebody proposed 1 week. But because of that time for the people to get the relevant amendments. Maybe 1 week is going to be short. 2 weeks will be better so that there can be adequate time for the documents to be circulated. Because of that time factor, that's why we came with the 2-week grace. Congress be 4 years instead of 2 years. Assistance in our constitution is 2 years. And this is also in line with the 2016 electoral law amendments that made it 2 years for every political party to hold your Congress. Until such a time, that amendment is also amended. I think it's better we leave as it is. Otherwise, it will be in our constitution, but it's not going to be applied because the national constitution is saying 2 years. If you say otherwise, it is the national constitution that is going to prevail. Whether the ministers are part of the civil servants, the 1970 or 1997 Constitution, Section 96, Section 169, Part 2, reads, in this section, civil servant means person holding an office in a public service, a person in the service of the local government authority, and a person in the service of a public enterprise. Now, if you look at this does not include the president, the vice president, the ministers, and the National Assembly members. These are not the public servants. The position of the area council chairman and the mayoress, it has mentioned a person in the service of the local government authority, but the mayor and chairpersons are not in the service of the local government authority. They are elected in the local council. The amendment that suggested selection of delegates to be specified, 20 delegates, 4-4 or 5-5 for the 4 categories. Somebody suggested that to be extended not only to the National Congress, but to the constituency, Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Now can we continue whilst waiting for the PA system to be in place? The amendment
one, I can stand here and shout.
They were telling me.
Alaji. Alaji.
The amendment to specify the number of delegates for the National Congress from constituency to national, God proposed that we extend that to the constituency Congress and then the World Congress. That means the 20 delegates, and then also suggested for the World Delegate selection should be on equal representation from each particular ward. So that's the suggestion on that side. Whether the amendment is going to be effective today and carry on the proceeding, the rest of the proceeding of the Congress, yes, as soon as it is adopted, it is going to be binding as the laws of the party, just as we did in Basse. When the amendments were adopted, they were effective from that point. So far, these were the key issues that were put before us. Thank you.
That's to adopt.
Now that we have gone through the amendments, I think what is left now is for us to come to the conclusion by adopting the amendments provided to the Constitution. Sayin putata tungun to kumol min fote jabita putata ko dandulale. Sayin min tuta je wala mu nyimdemo yesong falen mo min ki la Constitution oto ani kumol min fote be kabla je nyimdemo yesong ko oto o adoption o nyimbe kala man ne ka kawda ko flora da banana wala. So sayin be la lamil lonna wala mu fomo sa propose ko
to add to the clarifications in order to get things reasonably clear. There's always a confusion about the civil service and the public service. What is evident and unquestionable is that every civil servant is a public servant. But not all public servants are civil servants. Judges are public servants, and they are not civil servants. So the prohibition by the Constitution, it cuts across whether you are in the regular civil service or you are in the other services like in the judiciary. You cannot hold any office in a political party. We had in the past our people holding offices in political parties because they were not civil servants or they were not public servants. But now that some of us are in the public service, we cannot vie for political positions in any political party, and that is to ensure the apolitical nature of the public service. The Constitution provides that there would be a head of the public service, and this will be a head of the civil service who will be appointed from amongst persons holding offices in the public service. You can be taken from Gamtel and appointed as Secretary General and head of the civil service. You can be taken from among the ranks of the civil service and be appointed as Secretary General of the civil service. But the clear thing is that public servants are prohibited, and that prohibition we must ensure that we keep on to that, because we cannot violate the Constitution. And the other thing is that those who hold political offices are not public servants. If I'm removed from cabinet, I cannot sue the president, I cannot sue the government of the Gambia for unlawful dismissal. So that makes it quite clear that I am not a public servant to whom a prohibition in the Constitution applies to. Mr. Moderator, these are the further clarifications I want to make, and that we must and that if the Constitutional Review Commission finds it in their wisdom to remove that restriction, let it be so that people serving in the public service can hold offices in political parties. If they think that is right, in their best wisdom, I think they can do so. But for now, what we have is maybe an albatross hanging on our necks, and we have to go with it. Thank you.
Distinguished delegates, Alpha Mbebe Jan, Baldani la Lafeni Congresso, Aeta Silola, Aeta Fanan, Napatila Luabi Nyameng, Nimbemo, Democratic Bengolem, Momo Mimbeto Isafo Nole. Bari wato en jamfa man time soto ni manke na force congress ni ngamira kumol be fota jang bebe scenario ne wecc san don laftal danilale ko amendment sol minu fota jang na parti leader nata ala hakilo kafwama pour nga adopt based on the amendments at the proposed, because I kafule drum ala foro to position 4 amendments will be proposed, will more amendments on the amendments letter. So lafta pour que Congress dani pour amendments will be proposed Alaji Estabo Minu Karanjang aya fo mani account o ani angale account o tenga fo sur account o pour Congress by acclamation ko amendment sol because loi mesiata nin ko mba kilin fola jang bebe sirin ko mba fala te bola jambi so pour Congress o la progress eta andum min tamu ni woloto ako na d'accord ta minna ay programme dole soto ni suto andu lafta pour ka jang organize so mbal danila by acclamation amendment so minu propose ta jang as amended by the party leader ni adopt as the resolution of Congress by acclamation. li ma doon wax rek mooy ne ñëw nañ ci Congress bi ak ay amendments yooyu noonu parti leader bi am na yu ci yokka dañ doon ñaan Congress bi amul time borom hall bi mu ne dafa am ñu reserve hall bi digale ñun ñoo ko amee ñetti fan yi di ñëw nii waaye time bi d'accord nag moom mu ne ci ngoon si dafa am ñu fee am xew te constitution affaire yi loi la suñ koo doxal doo ko mun a def ci mbooloo bu mag da ngaa def ba pare isi ko ci mbooloo bi woon leen ne leen lii ak lii mooy loi bi suñ ko yóbboo ci néegi député yi noonu la dee demee dañoo def reading ñu dem committee ñu seet ko time boobu yëpp amuñ ko waaye lii affaire yi UDP la te ñun ñu fi nekk ñun ñëpp benn ennemi bi lañ am so ñu ngi leen a ñaan pour amendment siñ propose nii as amended by party leader ñu adopt ko as the resolution of Congress su fekkee ne lii d'accord nañ si ñun ñëpp nañ tàccu ñu fiix tuuti the amendments proposed and amended by the party secretary general has been adopted by the Congress by acclamation. Do I hear yes? These amendments are adopted by the Congress. Yeah. Comme ni ma leen ko waxee rek nga faale ñaame mbariwol time moment soto executive nata dani roke ko bina party resolution ole fola wo kola mbe mitingo danna wotole na duwa sama selo juno sinano juno ñawo pour kanan nomination on ki ari election o sama election o drone be je selo lem andum by 12 molbe murla nanjang congress be close la wo kola mbe pare la pour katan na rally ñine mu kumoto bi bota alfalia
by 9 o'clock 9 a.m.
ñanta fukala jande by 9 o'clock ni lafta lola position to i ñanta talla jande ila délégué sul fana ñanta na talla jande by 9 parce que congress be close la by midday Nadia Rale. Last agenda item for the day is the resolutions of the Congress. La resolution d'Andran sur le Purka Patio, la Nyatota, Kalondi, parce que Jamano de Falun Kane, Sénégal de Fokane, African Union de Fokane, globalisation de Fokane, Koujamalo de Fokane, Fonda Patio Fanan, administrative secretariat for Niamey, Fonda Patio Fanan, Abe Falun Kane, Anin Jamano et Kukili. dañu am ay résolution yu ndaw a ndaw yooyu lañ bëggoon a waxee rek ñu closé ko suñu meeting bi bi njëkk ci résolution bi mooy résolution bi njëkk a am si resolution bi pour Congress mooy establishment of a party committee on policy and strategy resolution following ba fo ba kumo fokan ngala mbe kala ba ndaba fo la angale kamotole taf ñoma dembo kande ndaba fo angale ko ele fo angale ko okay dembo kande taf ñoma ba fo la angale kamotole deba trial na fo mane taw bi ani suwa ko.
All right, so thank you, Almame. The first resolution is establishment of a party committee on policy and strategy.
Ako resolution follow wale mu ka committee kutolo patio to yala min be patio la tamar ninya aning ala ferol abe minu landila pour ka patio samba nyato wolbe sabatino la nyaadi le mune force resolution bi moy establishment of a committee on policy and strategy. Policy foko dege moy naka la parti bi di doxale ak pexe yi mo muna defar pour yobu parti bi ci kanam.
Okay, so I'll read everything and then Almame will come after me. It says, whereas the UDP seeks to consolidate its undoubted current status as the largest party in the country, whereas the UDP seeks to position itself as a party ready and willing to run the country once it wins at the next presidential elections, whereas the UDP seeks to ensure that it provides comprehensive policies and programs for the Gambian population, therefore, be it resolved that the UDP shall establish a party committee to provide well-researched, reviewed, and sensitive policies for the party on the one hand, and also provide reviews and positions on major issues affecting the country. Be it further resolved that this committee shall review the UDP party manifesto and strategies to make them responsive to the needs of the Gambia populace, submitted to the UDP National Congress 2018 at Paradise Suites Hotel by Mr. Almame Fandinta.
Follow ako niya jube UDP lamu Gambia party party andi niya jube fanan mbe jikiri ko mansa kunda min bina Gambia ko dengue avec la UDP mansa kunda leji wayatuna kumaga baake pour party o ay sarato londi ay sarato londi ministre parti o ma koy no pour ala ni hamenti ferol isi keno ako ni committee min bina lola committee min be lori ferol ni policy ko ya na fe congress pour congress ya buta ko ni betala committee betolti pour ka parti o ma koy ay ka nyaato li demo la jàng ci angale mooy ne fu mu nekk ñëpp xam nañ ne UDP mooy parti bi gën a mag Gambia mooy parti bi nga xam ne yaakaar nañ ne government su amatee Gambia fii moom mooy nekk ci government boobu loolu tax na war naa tëral ay pexe ak ay jaar-jaar yoo xam ne dina mun a yóbbu parti bi ci kanam yokka doole parti bi ba tax na war nañoo am committee bu mel ni policy committee bi ak strategy committee bi so lii lañ gis pour congress ne waaw wala déedéet su fekkee ne congress nañ ne waaw kon dinañ am committee bu mel nii congress loo leen wax waaw congress a leen mën a foo sañ committee ba loola leen all right fu leen demoo.
All right, the second committee is the establishment of a finance and funding committee. Whereas the United Democratic Party is the biggest political party in this country, a status which we shall seek to nurture and maintain, whereas the UDP is a party of strong ethical foundations and seeking to ensure that all sources of funding are genuine and legal, whereas the party at this stage requires strong financial strength to maintain our current status as the largest party in the country seeking to grow. Therefore, be it resolved that the UDP shall establish a party committee for finance and funding. This committee shall formulate and, under the leadership of the executive, work to establish sustainable and reliable funding for all our activities, submitted to the UDP National Congress 2018 at Paradise Suites Hotel by Almami Valentine.
ñaareel bi mooy establishment of finance and funding committee. dafa mel ni soxla nañ dépasse congrès bi rek dépasse la so si gestu waa parti bi ñu ne foog ñu am comité boo xam ne mooy amee affaire yi xaalis bi ak affaire yi utam xaalis bi ñu bamtuwaat li ñu waxoon fii rek ne ñun ñooy parti bi gën a mag waaye tamit important na lool su fekkee ne ñu ngi ut xaalis ñu ut ko si anam yoo xam ne dafa leew ba pare dafa seela bëgguñ dara loo xam ne dafa ñëw ci parti bi xaalis boo xam ne kenn amul fu mu jógee ndax ay sàcckat ñoo la ko jox ndax ay criminel ñoo la ko jox so looloo tax ñu war a am finance committee bi ñu ngi wax tamit ne finance committee bi dafa dox ci advice yi executive bi pour mun a ut xaalis bu doy pour mun a fay ak activité parti yi nke min faram fo wala mu dépasso parti wala dépasso a siata bake so lafta pour que comité ndin londi parti executive koto mi ya lon ko ala do ko be kala munati abita nafulo ni la parti yele ana abita parti wala dépasso ni la le andu ni wo ko be kala nyanta na hakilo du bake parce que tollem parti bake gambe jang manyan na sonna ka korota mo bulumi ya lon ko ala koro aka soto nyame malon fa a koro mo haram koro tiba fo koro mi ya lon ko koro senole won be kula to mi ya lon ko pati wala ftale ayatama ayatara silofam wala dina nga ñi resolution o fana na fe na lafta pour nga ñi resolution o londi pati o kodo ala fo ha su fekkee ne mo nga resolution mu am wax leen waaw waaw resolution bi am na kon ñettel bi.
All right, so the third one is Nabaram Benga for Mandinka.
All right.
So this is going to be making us quicker. Nabaram Benga for the diaspora Silomenta. So Alibaba Mandinka Gon Tribe. So eko parti ni laftale pour momo me ala gom Gambia di ngolaji. Ibe dawda fo be Gambia la ba fo be Gambia bandala. Ibe 80 ke gam parti yo nyanta ka facilité pour ibo keno la nyami. So ni resolution mo nyati ko parti yo be structural funtin la structural meni ba sabula ko diaspora be dawra ni dunia kono itol fana la nyanto mu parti kono menti e ba ke do la nyamale parti o structural ka national executive ka ji fo structural be duma wala ni resolution do
li dem bo wax moy ne dañoo bëgg establish diaspora sections ci parti bi ndax ñepp xam nañ ne UDP diaspora bi fu nekk la nekk ci àddina si Angola la Europe la Amérique la te seen taxawaay ñëpp gis nañ ko ñëpp yëg nañ ko ñëpp dégg nañ ko léegi dañ bugg a si parti bi ci moo yëngatu su fekkee congrès mu ngay am dinañ mun a yónni délégué su fekkee ne ñu ngay def lu nekk ci parti bi diaspora bi tamit ñu gis seen boppa ñu bokk ci loolu tax résolution bi tamit ñu ne am na solo pour ñu gisi ko tey su fekkee ne congrès bugg na lii wax leen waaw diaspora section iko diaspora financing ito mu patio di molla ci jaat so na de ko dala ko ha dalam ko boba kengo la yande bari al sori ngamoy ha
all right so yalla neñu holo ko jibe be ke wona musul la jala jambari UDP lafta musul sementu yalla so o kamala ñi resolution do ñi di ko ñi resolution do ñi di ko UDP la structure kono ñanda ka kata asi doya ñaawña keme o keme tan sabo be ke musul asi doya ñaawña keme o keme tan sabo be ke musul fulanjawo ni nga ko mbe ka kay fawla mbe kanine lol mel nondi la asi possible damento keme o keme tan sabo be ke musul wala ni resolution to
waaw affaire yi gender parity loolu la ñuy wax si nii ñu ne UDP gis nañ ne jigéen yi kenn mënu leen ci démb ci waxtaani parti leader wax na suñ yaay fii Mrs Dabo number 1 lim def bi mu nekkee ci kaso bi léegi ñun UDP ñu ngi wax ne suñ élection si yëpp whether Congress la whether Central Committee la whether constituency la suñ élection yi yëpp bugga nañ téeméer bu nekk ñetta fukka yi ci nekk mu nekk jigéen yi ñu jox leen seen cër ñu jox leen seen wàlla ci parti bi su fekkee ne lii nag neex na leen yéen jigéen ñi wax leen waaw musool nit ñi ndiyaataale alam ko tool nit ñi ndiyaataale alam ak fanaa ko Congress de resolution on wana munyindi.
Okay, so Murida ho funding kelen. Ya Gambia ni ajuwe kala ko funding kel dal sai sembo so jam bakel. So patio lafta make so la ko funding kel la place o patio kono. Ya dila ai fa tap. So patier yinje ko fonni kel men be Gambia ja ni lafta pour la soma na fam nyanda ka mek so ko e karam ken go so do ye nge tankare ni ko la men yalon ko abe to la soma nga metole di la metole men yalon ko soma do bon men be so la e si pare pour ko do bol keno so patier ko ye resolution pass jam ko ito be wala le masakunda ko sai anini masakunda lo ni soma ebe police le pousse la police men yalon ko wolbe fondin kelu ebe sementu yalale pour no ko sabo men fo obe ma ko la ñaan
waaw li moy affaire ndaw yi naka la ñoo yoké man ak parce que bi ndaw yi parti bi gis na ne dëkk bi ñi ci ëpp ñi ci jóg di yëngatu ndaw yi la parti bi mu ngi wane ne def na résolution tey fii ne lim mun ci government bi fu mu nekk nii dina ko def ba nga xam ne seen jàng ak seen métier ak seen mun gën naa yokku dina def ay taxawaay ay jéego yoo xam ne dina tax ndawi réew mi ëllëg suñ paree pour nekk ci place kilifa réew yi dinañ fa nekk ci doole ak ci mun su fekkee ne lii nag congrès d'accord nañ ci wax leen waaw
okay so woro njamo yalo ni ñeñi kafusi fasoto iñanda ka safo la lo ni me ala ko mul bebe e yakala o sarfo le yeah because laftala pour mobe participate as effectively as possible but at the same time mbenya taka luwal so min yalla ngombe bulala won wallen noka ya sai ka men fo jawole yinde ko ni moye kuke me ala ko ani UDP la sarafol manta nyola moye kuke me ala ko abe UDP to ku yalla moye kuke me ala ko abe UDP farala tema lafta pour ko UDP la party leader ni executive nga semmo dila pour ye policeman la o mare mo kam me yalla ko asitano octobre ka ko ya mari bondi patio ko
waaw ñun suñu parti bi li ñoo def lépp dañ koo teg ci yoon résolution bii nag dañ ko binda pour mu jox doole exécutif bi ak parti leader bi ak parti secrétaire général ne koo xam ne da nga jóg di yaaxa turi UDP koo xam ne da nga yaaxal waa UDP koo xam ne da nga jéem pour xaajaale UDP def ko ñaar jox nañ ñi exécutif bi doole ak secrétaire général bi pour ñu daaxale ci parti bi ba nga xam ne doo mun a toog ci parti bi waaw li jaru sama laaj leen waaw da ngeen ci d'accord waaw ni la demee
indo mala mo ko bari mi gole nyaade ya eto ya yela wulo be boyle ulate to ya so tubabu ko climate change ya al hawala falimo fene mi ala ko to nyale molbe nyaaba je kande sai so patio lafta pour ka nyande ko patio fara believe to ko climate change mu fene mi ala ngabe keri patio be yin fola atolo men bijam modo ko tolo men bijam be ngatai nga nyokarandi ngalo mbem fan tankala nyamen pour fengol men mbulu se tumbulu sai anin do fa dingol fana ra wol fana sa so daje som so patio ni na result ko ebe masakunda kono ebe programme de policy le pusna men yalla ko pour ka Gambia tanka climate change la impact ni
li dem bo wax rek moy jamono ji fu nek dañoo am ay nawet yo xamne daf bay jaxal nit ñi nawet bi dafa lita commencé ba pare legi dëkk bi dafa dafay tàngaay li tubaab bi di wax climate change mel na ni jamono ji dafa am soppi yoo xam ne daal nit ñi ñu ngi see gën a sonal parti bi na dafa bëgg a jël ay jéego ay policy yoo xam ne dinañ ko mun a def ba nga xam ne waa Gambia ak waa réew mi yëpp dinañ si mun a am saafara ay lu mel ni di taxawal ay guy di samp ay guy di def ay adaptation measures yoo xam ne dina mun a dimbale parti bi loolu dina bokk si suñ policy li ñoo nekk nii si government ndax ñu ñoo amee ministry of agriculture am naa tree planting ñu bari Gambie fii dañ ko dee dégg dañ ko dee yëg parti bi nag léegi def ci bugg a yëngati bu baax a baax pour saafaraal affaire yi climate change su fekkee ne résolution bii d'accord ngeen ci waa Congress wax leen naam wax leen waaw jërëjëf.
ok minimum wage living wage ni mole molta do gola e ke joko do menna anyanta ke baluni no na wala bari mo gola sonda wala okay so patio ko aba twaila masakunda kono ani masakunda e bandala pour Gambia e fenso de ka homme minimum wage ni do ko ni karo fata ila joni isi fenso do no jebe la dimba dañi na menna ibe bungolo le dimba ibe selta dile la dimba la nyame ani ni la dimba sasa ibe jata ke dia dile la nyame patio do policy in dala ba pus la government ko ani ni sita masakunda ro fana bo policy dundila
li dem bo wax léegi nii mu ne parti bi ñu ngi rafetlu ñu ngi taxawal lu ñoo wax minimum wage nit koo xam ne di nga xëy liggéey ba weer dee ñu fay la doo mun a jënd saaku maalo doo mun a jënd diwlin doo mun a dimbali sa njaboot wala doo mun a dimbali sa ay waajur loolu loo xam ne la parti bi daax na ko ñu ne dinañ fexe ci liñ nekk nii ci government bi ndax ci biir Gambie fii ndax ci biti di saaku ay dimbal ba nga xam ne waa Gambie ku fee liggéey di nga am fay boo xam ne alhamdulilah di nga si mun a daaxa sa soxla yi ba pare toppatoo sa njaboot minimum wage loi la boo xam ne mun nañ ko taxawal fii nga xam ne dina tax government bi bu dimbale ñu mun a dunda bu rafet su fekkee ne lii nee na waa congress waa leen waaw jërëjëf waay.
Okay, so nyindo kunum parti ya afuja na wafu ka wati mena ngabra moja wa ko ko nyaaji lafta bola parti lafta recognize la parti bata menke o masa kunda men tamira ja doriye ila ifora je la na kulo dol fora je yelola dol fora je niyo o kono solo sande mbije adi modo ko tawon no koy jañol fota janne mo ko don la taw ka so patio la tani ñin ñent la ko naadi ara ale samosam e be programme ko kala men yaron ko e be o commémorer la o programme ko no e be lecture me yaron ko patio la lo bundal proga mo la ñanto sabane ni banko kam solo sanne ñol fundira dalilo men kay ba mek solo ko yo dalilo sire gambenol mo be karanda so ni nga wal so bañin ko la ya fo yes
wa li dem mo wax ni moy ne démb ci waxtaani parti leader wane na jaar-jaar yi UDP jaar am na ñoo xam ne yàlla jëlee na leen fii am na ñoo xam ne seen alal tasaara na ci nguur gale fi jógee am na ñoo xam ne dóor nañ leen def nañ leen musiba bu xam ne kenn mënut a wax fu mu demee parti bi nag ñoom ñu ne ñoom comme que ñoom ñoo moom solo Sandeng ki nga xam ne moom moo gën a turam moom la gën a fës ci ñi nga xam ne nguur gi fi jógee rey na leen dañoo jël bés boo xam ne dinañ toog waxtaan ak ay borom xam-xam pour ñu won ñu doxalini parti bi doxalini réew mi ci affaire yi human rights ak affaire yi démocratie so ñu ngi establish ci parti bi Solo Sandeng Memorial Lecture at bu nekk ci weeri april dinañ def programme boobu won nit ñi ne leen suñ parti lii la fi jaar def na ba nga xam ne am na kuñ ci rey waaye ñun mi des fii si gannaaw duñ fàtte li fi gars yi def duñ fàtte seen coono ñoom Nogoy Njaay ngi nii yaramam neexul waaye ñëw na tey bokk na ci congrès ñu ngi rafetlu loolu bu baax a baax congrès maa ngi leen a ñaan ngeen ñaanal Nogoy ak ñi bokkal affaire bi yëpp yàlla yokk seen fan may leen wér gu yaram waaye balaa loolu ngeen tàccul Nogoy Njaay mu ngi nii toog ci gannaaw tey
kala me bari bu ngol tonya la bari ñindowe diale en no UDP ko yaaje ko masa ko nda falenta freedom sonata business olo yuruwata bari mini lara je ko UDP be kala mo de mi ba parti de parti mi ala ko be no la Gambian business olo ko male abe no la Gambian business olo ko parce que Gambian business olo aka Gambian olo ta do wala abe tax jola masa kunda nae profito solo o profito ningo fana be ta Gambia nya mo do dum fa be kala wanya man do foro la bari Gambia business solo UDP be dola ka Gambia business solo business mano ni entrepreneur ke promote
bi mooy résolution bi mujjee te tamit am na maanaa ñu ne am nañ soppi ci Gambia waaye bugga nañ soppi bi mu passé politique bi rek Gambian businessmen yi Gambian ñi nga xam ne ñoo nekk di jaay ak jënda suma mbokk yi bari nañ si ñi dee def business Gambia fii parti bi mu ngi wax ne ñoom tey dañoo toppa businessmen yi Gambian yi ndax ñooñu dañoo fay naamoo c'est suñ amee profit fii lañ koo def fii la ñoo samp kër yu rafet yi fii la ñoo jàngalee seen doom yi ba pare tamit fii la ñoo jëlee liggéeykat so lii résolution bi mujjee bi am na njëriñ torop mooy empowerment of Gambian businesses ñun suñ parti bi is business friendly business kuy def business fii xamal ne UDP mu ngi taxaw di jéem a sàmma yooyu li fee def ak li fee mun a am su fekkee ne lii neex na waa congrès wax leen amiin wax leen jërëjëf wax leen waaw waaw résolution bi fii lañ toll jërëjëf ci dégloo bi ak jërëjëf ci li ngeen d'accord ci résolution si léegi ma waaw gars yi nag moo xam nga dëkk bi moom dañoo ku ñëw rek jox la kay ñu ne benn driver moto bi mu ngi taxaw véhicule registration KM 5024 bii ñu ne nga pousse sa moto bi moo la mo wala lori banday ka be lori silokan KM 5024 bii i ka be mo be bloqué tamit we are having some housekeeping matters ñu ne dafa am ku bàyyi li ñu mobile am bi si wanag bi ñu jël ko su fekkee ne nit dafa for mobile si wanag bi please delloo ko boromam mu ko wut léegi ma jox senior administrative secretary honorable Lamin Dambu Diba pour mu tëj waxtaan bi pour tey ak mu def announcement si pour préparation si des si gannaaw honorable minister Lamin Diba.
Thank you, Mr. Dembo Kante. Thank you, Mr. Tal. mbemolu tentula ñamo fulol min ngota jangi nata resolution o ñin patiola resolution o karam bay tentula mbali fana tentula alla lamoyo ku ñimmala ani alla lahu alla som ñin resolution kendo la min nga jigi ko nimbulate no ma be kala patio e nafa dammarati anin to be fa wala nafa ko tubabol ka ko ñamen ko to musa fo ñama. Then collectively we resolve that the resolutions which were read by the two gentlemen here is here being adopted. Is it adopted? Is it adopted? Loi bunda dolu minnu beje kafo do safo ko denga propose ko we adopt it doya second mañina wol dodo la bare ni al mo fanan keno ni mo be son dala o be son dala le o do al nimbara baake fonnin kelo men ni fané ni do ko ke be tentu la baake min dege bi wala mo ñenti ko konko do mo la le surtout min wona kiyam ma famala woto kamala nde ko ko ni keno la silam foka faale ko nimbota jang domoro ka ke danante domoro be pareri ngele kadrin juna mo kanata wanyo to mo mo yetela dulato ila domoro be tarla gele adia lakkino domo ale ata lumin ale kacha ale pare musa makam samalamu mol min be lola mol min be la palaso bulale be murula poma ani be lay molle la palaso kan ko ta ni mo ko tawul min fana be la bila lola samale mo nomination o be kala samale katto be fayda be la mo re na jan talan ko non ko manda isa ye min tuwa mi ci pareno mo le ta eta kondo wa wala ngata rali dula bogo zone so be mo be dan la nenna sama mo be ko ta jang talan ko non
Constituency chairman. Constituency, we have few constituencies that are yet to return their list. They collected to fill the delegate cards, but they are yet to return their list. We need those lists for the elections. Please, if you have your list with you, kindly do submit before the end of the day for the submission to the electoral committee. Malla kura al-Tawla leta al-Lapadi Secretary General Noya Usainu Dabo, Usainu Mukunda Dabo, the Sirne, Abari Patula, Nanda Nanta Minkela wala Mumbe Muna Ngasi. Party Secretary General Mune, Abu no Munendale, Arifte Bokan, I should know what Naditara, Nadia Lebulano, Nemendiata Nebulo, Nemendiata Nebulola, Nemendiata Neuri, but Atipano, Alun, the other Lapadi Secretary General Manta, one of protocol, because the Minifun Tadukare, Alamunan, Science, Yanko Dani, Party Secretary General Mulu, as he Willie, Denham Patiola, Denham Patiola, and Tuaja, Nisamalakana, who fund in the sort of Milo, Saman Nagaris, Kaira Kenya. Okola sinaji ndesi bulano. So bismillah. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Allahumma salli ala sayyidina Muhammadin wa ala sayyidina Muhammadin sallim. Allahumma salli ala sayyidina Muhammadin wa ala sayyidina Muhammadin sallim. Allahumma salli wa sallim ala sayyidina wa nabiyyina Maulana Muhammadin sallim. Alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin. Alaman nahajun bi jara laman sawakala. I don't know who won them.
Bangkok. Buying a plot can be easy, or maybe a tedious task sometimes, especially when you have so many real estate companies, agents, landowners, and even sometimes so-called landlords all calling to buy their properties. Getting the land is the easiest part, but owning the land with genuine documentation is the problem. We have seen unprecedented court cases of people going to court to settle land issues. If you're looking to buy a plot or a build home with no risk of stress, guys, look for the right real estate company. At EJ Investments, we don't just sell plots, we build communities, where any plot you buy from us comes with access to water, electricity, internal roads, and other social amenities. We guarantee you genuine contract documentations the moment you pay a deposit and a complete handover of your title deeds as soon as completing payment. We currently operate 3 projects in strategic locations, selling service plots and build homes in our estate 2 Jering Seafront, Sanyang Seaview Estate, and our Gunjur Sifo Coastal Highway Estate. Our plots are affordable. From only $90,000, you can own a home at our Gunjur Sifo Coastal Highway Estate. And from $200,000, you can own a home of your dream at our Sanyang Seaview and Lakeview Estate. Our 2 Jering Seafront Estate starts from $300,000. Plot sizes ranges from 20 by 20, 20 by 25, and 25 by 25. And we offer an option of 30% deposit and 2-year payment plans on our estates. A beautiful home with peaceful and happy neighborhood awaits you at our project 2 Jering Seafront Estate, Sanyang Seaview and Lakeview Estate, and Gunjur Sifo Coastal Highway Estate. Call our office on 4464-838 or 302-1056, which is also on WhatsApp. Email us or visit our website on ejinvestments.net to learn more about our projects. EJ Investments, we're fast in property.